Hello, everyone. This is mildly terrifying. Sorry, I'm just going to check that this is actually going live. Like I said, this is my first time doing this, and I don't know how these things work. Okay, apparently I'm now live. Cool. Terrifying. Hello, everyone. It is... Oh, gosh, how do people do this? Like, I've been on other people's sprints before, but somehow doing this myself is a whole other thing. Hi, Sasha, you adorable, adorable person. Hi, Ellie. Hello. Ah. Hi. Hello. Thank you all for being here because I was honestly terrified that I would start the sprint and no one would show up, because that's a thing that has happened to me before. And you know those awful, like, traumatic things that happen to you when you're like a preteen and they just like stick with you forever. So that's kind of what's been happening. Hi, Kirsty. But yeah, thank you all for showing up. Much appreciated. So I am in desperate need of distraction this morning and the rest of the day, honestly, because Chopper is having surgery. I don't know if he started having his surgery yet, but yes. Hi, Tracy. I'm mostly okay. I am really tired because I've been awake since about 5:50 this morning, and it's now 10:30, so I've been awake a long time. So I'm very tired, but I need to stay awake and I need distraction. Yes, so the surgery. So Chopper is going in for his surgery today. I took him to the vet at 7:50, and it was like he was having a blast. I don't know why he likes going to the vets, but he's just like has the most energy, is running around, and I'm like, excuse me, sir, you are not well. But the nurse came out, she was really, really nice about it, and yeah, just talking me through things. So Chopper is apparently the second surgery on their books today. So I don't know if he's already gone in, but he will be going in at some point. So he is getting his cranial crucial ligament fixed. They can't like replace the ligament, but what they're going to do, which is kind of horrific, they're going to take a wedge out of his bone and then put like screws and plates in it to like hold it together. But sorry for anyone who doesn't want to hear all of this, but like, it's all I want to talk about is my dog. So yeah, they take the wedge out and then put it back together, and taking out that little wedge stops like the top of his knee and that bone from moving forward, which is what it's doing now, because the ligament that is holding that bone to that bone has torn, so it's just like doing this. So hopefully with the surgery that'll stop that from happening, which like it will. All the vets and the nurses assure me that that's what will happen. My niece's dog had the same surgery a few years ago. She's doing okay. So yeah, Chopper will be fine. I'm just a ball of anxiety. But yeah, that's why we're doing this. So I will hopefully hear from them sometime this afternoon when he's coming out of anesthesia, but he is going to be staying overnight, which like I'm okay with, because seeing him walking straight after surgery is going to freak me out, because that's weird. Like, you've just had surgery on your knee. How can you put weight on it? It's a weird thing. But yes. Reading, yes. Hi. So I have many things I can be reading today. We'll see what like takes my fancy. But I do have, where is this? Wheeler, The Koori Princess by Jordan Gould and Richard Pritchard. I love that name, Richard Pritchard. It's a great thing to say. So this is a middle grade Indigenous story, and it's really good so far. I'm halfway. So if I could finish that today, that would be great. Then I also have My Hero Academia Volume 11 by Kohi Horikoshi that I need to read because it was on my Demon Trap for March. So I need to read that as well. And like, I think, yeah, having some manga today is going to really help. But you know what the thing I really want to read is Kaiju 8 by Naoya Matsumoto. I'm really awful at saying names, especially when my brain is not functioning. But Sasha got me this the other day, and I haven't stopped just like staring at it since. I'm like, I just want to read this. So I'll probably read this, if we're being honest. But yes, what is everyone else reading? Please let me know. Yeah, it's why I haven't done sprints for so long. And my one goal for 2023 was to host sprints. I didn't expect to be doing them this soon, but here we are. Thank you. I think I constantly need that reminder today. Like, he should be fine. Honestly, he'll be fine. It's just me that's like, my dear boy. Yeah, exactly. He is very much just, he's getting all the attention, so he'll be having a great time. Thank you. Much appreciated. He will. And like, that's the main reason why I'm just moving this. It's the main reason why I'm more okay with choosing surgery, because the surgery option will be better in the long run for him. Whereas if I just left it, it would, I don't know, there'd be like a lot of cartilage buildup or something, or just heaps of arthritis, and it would make him feel a lot worse later on if I left it. So even though he'll be in pain for a while, it'll be better in the long run. And I just love my dog, okay? Hi, Mel. Thanks for joining. I was wondering what book you're reading. I never asked you. I just saw the author's name. And I was like, okay, what Olivia Dade books are there? And then, yeah, I completely spaced that that's what you're reading. But yes, you can only read for a little bit. And then you got to go to sleep. Because it's what, like 1 a.m.? I need to get good at this conversion thing. Yeah, so it's 1 a.m. for you. You'll be sleeping soon. It is amazing. Honestly, I am, yeah, I'm halfway through, and it's fun because there's a bunch of megafauna. So yeah, like a giant bird. And just like everything's just giant. I mean, there are some really difficult topics because it's the like whole plot is her community got taken by these evil dragons, and like it's not just the people in the community but the animals as well, so they all got taken, and now she has to go and save them all. So like that's a bit hard because the people are like, you see them being in a cage and they're like forced into slavery. So like it's hard hitting topics, but it's done in a way where I think it's really easily digestible for kids, and it's not focusing too much on the darkness of it. But one thing I will say that I really love about this is, if I can find it. Okay, things like, where are we? There. So it's like this little bit down the bottom where it's like it has a, what do they call it, an asterisk at like some part, and then it gives you like a description of like what this means to certain Indigenous cultures, communities, sorry, and it'll have like what some words mean. So that's really cool. And it's just like, I'm just learning so much through this. It's just very cool. Like para means kangaroo apple. I wouldn't have known that without this book. And like, it's very cool. So yes, I think kids will enjoy it. I'm enjoying it. Yes, I need all of the comfort today. So My Hero Academia is going to be that. What arc is this? Oh yeah. The only annoying thing about My Hero Academia is that happens in a lot of things that are like marketed for kids at a certain point. It's that like they grow up with the kid, which like is fine, but then things start getting really dark. And I'm like, I just want all these kids learning to train. I don't want them to be like actual soldiers just yet. But that's what's happening. But yes, My Hero Academia is so good. Highly recommend. I know I should. I really should, but this just looks so cool, and I've wanted to read it for so long. Maybe what I'll do, I'll read My Hero Academia first, because that is on my TBR. And then I'll read Kaiju number 8. And then Violet later in the day. I swear I've heard that title before. Is that a romance? It sounds like a romance. Yeah, let me know. Nice. Have you read Throne of Glass before? But very good. I do like that series. Sometimes. The second book, awful. But first one, it's really good. If you send me messages throughout the day telling me to breathe, I'm going to be cranky because you should be asleep. It is nighttime for you. Sleep is important. Oof, that's rough. I'm so glad I stopped studying. Best decision I ever made. But good luck with your studying. Hopefully you will get everything done that you need to get done. Exactly. You'll be told off. Rock Chick. Never heard of it. I swear, every time I see you in Sprints, Tracy, you're always reading something else. I'm like, you're such a fast reader. I'm so impressed. I cannot read things quickly at all. Yes, so he is at the vets right now. I took him in at about 8 o'clock this morning, and he is second on their list of surgeries. But he's doing fine right now. He'll probably be doing fine later on as well, and he's staying overnight at the vets. So they will take very good care of him, because anytime he goes to the vets, just all these nurses come up to me and they're like, oh, he's such a beautiful boy. Just he's so handsome. I just wanted to pet him all the time. And I'm like, okay, he's just having a great time. Yeah, like when he went in to have his x-ray to see what was going on with his leg, the entire day I was like, I can't function. I was like, this is slightly upsetting that I am this reliant on my animal. But he is my everything. So yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to do sprints today. So I'm like, so I could do something and not just stare into the void and wait for him to come back. Hello. I love Strange the Dreamer. It's a good book. It took me like a month to read it, but ooh, so good. I need to read the second one, but I'm really hesitant because it's from a character I didn't like, and I don't think I care to know why that character was doing the things they were doing. But I did like Strange the Dreamer. Are you enjoying it? Please let me know. Yes, that is fair. I will not be as cranky if you're awake. But like if you're awake when it's like my nighttime and you've been awake that whole day, there will be words. What are we borrowing? I'm sorry, my brain is not functioning. Like I said, I've been up since before 6 a.m. I need caffeine desperately. Oh, the book. Yes. Okay. Sorry, I got that. Weiler. Brain functioning. Yes, it's really good. Highly recommend. Like, that's so cool. I've never read a book where it has those little, like, notes in it, unless it's like a nonfiction, but so good. Uh, so is it fake dating or real dating? Because if it's fake dating, I definitely want to read it. I mean, I do want to read it anyways, but very interesting. Very cool. Yeah. Nice. There's not many like Indigenous middle grades. And like I picked up Weiler totally on a whim. I saw it in like Big W one day and I was like, what is this? I need to own it. So I'm so glad that there are stories like this around now. Like, so good. Do it. It's very good. This shiny red book? Yes. 7? Nice. Wow. You have a lot to read. Good luck with that. But that definitely sounds like something I would do. I go to the library and I'm just like, here are all of the books I now have. It's a lot. Yes. Ah. DNF. DNF. I very much am here for DNF. If it's not your thing, don't read it. Unless you're like a completionist, then have fun with all of that trauma. Yeah, okay. See, I haven't read past. I think Air of Fire was the last one I read. So, like, I don't even know what happens, but I should start finishing that series. You know, that's a good point because I read From Blood and Ash and Kingdom of Flesh and Fire as ebooks. I read them so quickly. Do you think I can read Crown of Gilded Bones that I have physically? Mm-mm. No way. Book one was good. My favorite though is still the Assassin's Blade. There's just something about that I love. It reminds me of one of my favorite TV shows. That's why. If anyone's watched Spartacus, let me know. Let's be friends. You know what's funny? The pet also knows that they're gorgeous, and they just ham it up so much. But I hope Pistachio's okay, by the way. Like, I don't understand people that like don't have pets. Like, if they can't have pets, I understand that. But if they just like don't want pets, I'm like, why? They're everything. Yeah, that's why Strange the Dreamer took me an entire month because it was a physical read. It was good. Book two was just not good. I did not like book two at all. Because, like, I thought I liked Kale in the first book. I was kind of rooting for him. I was like, yeah, awesome. Second book, I was like, burn him. He can just die. I did not like him at all. Yes, true. True. But at least she is better now. Yep. Hi, Amy. Oh, yeah, I am basically going to be going for like all day. Because the second I stop sprinting, I'll be like, is my baby okay? Okay, so I definitely need to continue. 11 days, that's so good. It's very good. Highly recommend. So like kind of fake dating-ish. Maybe. Hi, Chelsea. Hi. Libraries are dangerous things, man. So dangerous. Hello. Thank you for joining. Much appreciated. It's always good to go to your library and look at books. Like I said in my vlog or in a sprint or something, that I got Sync Volume 1, the horror comic from the library, just totally randomly, never heard of it, picked it up. It's going to be in my favorites of the year. Like, it's so good. And I never would have known about it if I didn't go to the library and randomly decide to pick it up. Also, library date, that's very cute. Hi. Oh, that was very high pitched. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Sacrifices that we make for the pets. It's all good. Yes. That's interesting. Very good. I often don't like multiple POVs unless like it's done well. But yeah. That's cool. Hi. Yeah, I saw that this morning and I was like, oh no. Yes, everyone just like hop between. Nice. I cannot wait to watch it. Are you reading anything today? Tonight? Is it tonight for you? It's probably tonight for you. Yeah, best thing about the library. You don't have to pay. You should do it. It's a good time if you can. If you have access to your library, go in. Like, just browse around. You never know what you'll find. Yeah. If someone can like cook me really good kale, I might be into it. Mhm. Okay, so like late afternoon, early morning. Oh, I want to read this. I think I'm planning on reading in April, potentially. Is it good? Because I read is it In Deeper Waters? Was that author's first book? Potentially? And I liked that. I didn't love it. I liked it. So I am interested to read more of their work. Nice. Ooh, did you enjoy it? Also, congrats for finally finishing it. Good job. Yeah, that's very fair. You could maybe even just like, do you have a way to browse like a library app? Maybe. I don't know how you would do that, but yeah. If you can't leave the house, that's totally fine. Very much looking forward to it. Cool. Because I recently read a book that I was like, I wish there was more world building. So I need to get into more world building books. Why would you have to show proof of address to get access to Libby? That's odd. Usually you just need your library card. At least like for my library, all you need to do is like scan your library card. You're in Libby. That's very odd. Okay. Was it good? See, I really want to read it because Alice Oseman, but I don't like music-centric books. So, but I'm keen to read. Oh, is that where they like deliver books to you? Because that'd be cool. Mm. But at least you ended up loving it, so that's good. Ooh, where did that go? Read it. It was a good time. Mm. Yeah. I mean, I did have other issues with that book, not just the world building, but yeah, especially when it's like a magic system, and it's like I need to understand how your magic system works. But yeah, I need to read Priory of the Orange Tree, but it's large, and large scares me. So odd. Is Libby the only like platform thing that your library has? Because like there are two libraries near me, both are very local. One of them does Libby, the other one does BorrowBox. So, but yeah, neither of them needed proof of address. It's so odd. Where are all the librarians? Please help. Yeah, that's fair. I think that'll probably be the same for me. Loveless was very good. I want to reread Loveless actually, because when I read it, I was having a weird time with it. Like I wanted to love it because it has asexual representation, which is me. Hi. But I think sometimes my expectations were too high and that I wasn't getting certain things out of it. But I did love it, and I loved the like platonic soulmate thing that was happening. But I think I need to reread that. Oh, that's so cool. Awesome. Well, have fun with that. Very jealous. No one ever comes to Adelaide. Looking forward to watching that for sure. Mm. Oh, Supernova, yeah. Mm. Yes, I need to figure out when that is for Adelaide. See if anyone I know is going. Gold Nova. Is yours called Gold Nova, not Supernova? I thought it was Supernova everywhere. In Australia, that is. Radio Silence was my favorite. So if that is the one you've read, good job. If you haven't read that one, go read it. There are also the two novellas in the Heartstopper world that are also quite good. But I mean, basically anything Alice Oseman writes is a good time. A hard time. because they always deal with a lot of heavy topics, but a good time. Like, especially because Loveless was Katie Colson's favorite book. And like, I love Katie Colson. What a queen. So that expectation just made it a bit too much for me, maybe. But yeah, definitely need to reread. I feel like a lot of people felt that way when they read it because it was like, oh wow, this makes so much sense. It's like, yeah, asexuality and like aromanticism, they're things. Oh, that's so cool. So cool. Yeah. Good job. I don't want to say good job, but you know, yay. It's a fun time. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I think you were saying the other day how it was kind of marketed as like Aled's book, but he wasn't the main character. But yeah, I totally understand that. And Radio Silence was really hyped. So yeah, I understand that. Huh. Weird, but cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I think you sent me a photo. Potentially. I was very jealous. That's so cute. Oh, that's terrible. Like, I love it, but it's terrible. Just call it Supernova. Oh, that's great. Okay, I've been waffling on for half an hour, which, like, thank you for letting me just talk at you. But honestly, I'm just going to start reading. I keep going that way. I'm going to start reading this because it's all I want to do. But I will get to the rest of my TBR today. But yes. So, is everyone okay with a sprint? I was thinking 45, but we could do half an hour, maybe. Tell me what you're feeling like. Yeah, do it. It had autism rep. Did I miss that? Oh, yeah. Tasmania doesn't get that. That sucks. You could just come over and then come to all the supernovas. Good. Yes. Sleep time. Yes, I will keep you updated on Chopper's well-being. But thank you so much for being here. And I am very appreciative that you're going to sleep. Just nighty night. Okay. Cool. It's different times for everyone. At least, like for me in Adelaide, I have it at a completely separate time to the rest of Australia. I don't know when. Yeah, so for some people it's like happening now, but for me I think it's November. Yeah, I think for me it's November. Okay, I'll have to re-watch my reaction to it to see if I mentioned it. Do tell. I am interested. Cool. Okay, we will sprint. I'll just keep it at 45. So, happy reading, everyone. Okay, hello everyone. That was the 45 minutes. Ow. Sorry, I just hit my hand. How did everyone go? So I just finished Kaiju number 8. Oh my god, this is so good. Ooh, I'm having such a good time. I didn't realize that this would be like kind of funny. It's kind of hilarious. And like I didn't know that there's this guy that gets turned into a kaiju. So like this is him, he's a human. And then this tiny bug-like kaiju like goes into his mouth and then he becomes this, and it's hilarious because like he doesn't know his own strength, and oh, it's so funny. Oh, like it's so good. But then just like what these kaiju look like, freaky, like in a good way. Like I don't know, I kind of want to show you what some of the freaky ones look like, but I don't know, some of them are freaky. I think mainly this one because it's got eyes. So if you don't want to see this, look away for the next few seconds. But literally, there. But yeah, just like the eyeballs sticking out, it's freaky. But yeah, I'm having such a good time. Thank you so much, Sasha, for this. Oh, it's good. Like, oh, so good. 5 stars if that wasn't very obvious. But yes. Going to the scrolling. Hi, Meredith. You're probably back at work by now, but hi. And yes, thank you for Brittany for coming. Hi, Abby. Oh, that's awful. I'm sorry you're feeling sick. I'm sorry your work sucks. But yeah, thanks for coming. I hope you get well soon. Hi, Erin. To 3 chapters, that's awesome. Lots of love for Erin. That's fair. Hopefully, you get some reading done in the next sprint. Yes, I'm gonna make you come over and just go to all the supernovas. It's gonna be great. Have you found any that you're really interested in? Yes, much love for Abby. All those lucky people that get to go to Supernova and Rare. Good time. Yes, do it. You'd look amazing. That's so cool. Who is this Instagram person? I would like to see. Hey, 30 pages. That's still amazing. Yeah, can everyone just go like dress up in their fantasy gear now? I just have on my From Blood and Ash t-shirt. It's a good time. But yeah, oh man, I need some kind of caffeine. I am tired. So it's 12 o'clock. I was up a bit before 6. It's like 6 hours awake. Oh, that was loud. I don't know if you can hear the beeping of that, but that was loud. I'm just going to pause that for a second. Yeah, I need caffeine very soon. And there is still no update about Chopper, which is fair. I didn't think there would be just yet. But hopefully I hear something by like 2, maybe? We shall see. Oh, okay, so this is the person on Instagram that has fantasy dress. Let me have a look. So is it Victoria? Oh, pretty. Awesome. I've seen so many outfits with corsets lately, and I'm like, mildly tempted, but I know that would cause me some gender dysphoria, so I'm not doing that. But everyone that wears a corset looks amazing. So cool. Sorry, I'm just gonna like lose myself in this person's Instagram. Damn you, Sasha. They're very distracting. I can't remember. It was an online store. If I find it, I will let you know. It was a few years ago. So I'm not sure, but I will try and figure it out during the next sprint. I should actually make a note of that, otherwise I will forget. I have the memory of a goldfish? Are they the ones that don't have memory? Okay, don't mind me. Okay, I will look that up during the next sprint and see if I can remember where I got it from. I have no idea who that is. Freya Musk. Yeah, Samantha Shannon would be cool. I haven't read any of her books yet, but I want to. What does Freya Musk write? Oh, right. The I just lost it. Did I spell that name right? I did. So why is Goodreads failing me lately? But it was the Marvelous Light one, that series thing. I kind of want to read that, but I haven't heard enough people talk about it to know if like it's really good. I don't know. Also, yeah, for some reason, Goodreads is just not showing any of their books. Okay, wait, there we go. Yeah, A Marvelous Light. Oh wow, that's a much longer series than I thought it was. That would be cool. I liked there was like an edition of that book where the dust jacket was like clear, and so it was like, I don't know, that kind of cool imagery where words, yeah, where it was just the clear, and but it had the image on it, and then you took it off and there was the image underneath that thing. Does anybody know that edition, or did I just dream this or something? 32 pages. Good job. It took me so much longer to read the Strange the Dreamer pages. So awesome. Hope you're still enjoying it. That's perfect. That is a good character. Is that your character for like Aurelium? Because that would be fun. Yeah, who has time for riddles? I would just read all of the riddles that Bilbo and Gollum trade back and forth and be like, that's about as much braining that I can do. Mark Shepard, that's Crowley, right? From Supernatural. And then he's been in like everything. If that's something. Katie Sackhoff. Is that the. I could just Google this, but I'm just going to say it. Is that the one that. Isn't she in The Mandalorian now? But I watched her on. What is it? There was like a space TV show. Another Life? Maybe it was on Netflix. I don't really remember. But yeah, that would be cool to see them. Yeah, that would be cool. I haven't. Oh, I tried to read some Lynette Noni. I don't think it was my thing. But my niece really loves her books, so I didn't know she was going, so I might have to tell my niece about that. Sorry, just me constantly writing notes to myself. Hello! Glad you could join. I mean, Erin can basically do anything, so. Yeah, yeah, it took me a while to figure out what that was. I'll get onto Prairie one day, but like, she large. Thank you. Just so glad people actually showed up. So you like mostly done? Or like halfway? Yeah. Yeah. See, my brain just takes so much longer for like things to connect. Like I could picture the cover, but I had no idea what the title was. That's why like I'm sometimes good at Meredith's trivias because I'm like that cover. I know that. It just takes me a while for like the words to come out. Should be good. Is it one of those audiobooks where like you can't have it on like 2 times speed because there's just so much like information that like you need to slow it down? We should just all do a buddy read of A Marvelous Light because we all want to read it. Okay, that would make sense then why I saw it because I would have seen it on all of the like British booktubers videos. You'll see her again, I'm sure. I think she was meant to come to Supernova Adelaide last year because I think I told my niece about it then, but then she cancelled like last minute. Or it could have been Writers Week last year. One of those. Good job. I really want to know what you think of the ending whenever you get to it. Because, yeah, the ending, like, I liked. I won't say anymore, but I'd like to hear your thoughts. Yeah, it was Crowley. Oh my god, I should show you. I have a bunch of supernatural stuff around my house because I'm obsessed. But there's this candle. Yeah, it's very old. But yeah, it's got this yeah, so the lyrics to Carry On, My Wayward Son there. Then it's Crowley. It's just funny. But yeah. And he was on an episode of, or a few episodes of Doctor Who, when it was what they called the silence, where it was like you had to write like the tally marks all over you because as soon as you look away, you forget you've seen them. He was in those episodes. And it was really weird. Just because I was so used to him being in Supernatural, and I was like, do you ever get that when you watch a show, you get really invested in some characters, and then you watch that character in a different show, and you're like, doesn't compute, can't do it. That's kind of what I felt like when I saw Mark Sheppard in that. Sweaty Lump could be the best student because they wouldn't have to do anything else. It's like you wouldn't have to go on adventures. You could be the one that like studies things while everyone else goes off and does the adventures. You just sit there, being your lumpy self. It'd be a good time. Or you could do like the opposite and like just really mess with people, which I can also see you doing in like a nice way. I need to watch Firefly. I've been meaning to for like 10 years, but something just keeps putting me off. I think because I don't think I'd understand it. But it looks like a really good time. I should definitely get into that. Yeah. Yeah, Battlestar Galactica. That makes sense. Oh, I need to look up if that show that I saw her in was actually called Another Life. The only reason I started watching that show was because Tyler Hoechlin was in like the first episode. And I'm obsessed with Tyler Hoechlin. If anyone knows who Tyler Hoechlin is, let's be friends. So what's her name? Kate. What was the show called? Oh, that is not what I meant to click on, but okay. It was Another Life. Look at my brain doing the brain things. Yeah. Sure can. That is my niece's favorite series of all time. I never watched Battlestar Galactica, but I feel like it was always on when I was a kid, even though I don't think my parents watched it. It was just there. Really need to watch Firefly. It was a board game? Sounds alright. Oh yeah, I'll be streaming for as long as I can. But thank you so much for joining. Being in the lab, that's so cool. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. I have really fallen off the wagon of wearing my mask everywhere, which like I used to be so good about. And then I don't know what happened, but like everyone stopped wearing the masks, and I was like, no, I'm still gonna wear it. But then there was that thing where my friends stopped wearing their masks. So I was like, oh no, I can't be wearing a mask, which like is a stupid thing to do, but such is life. But yeah, I need to get back to wearing my mask. But yeah, going to Supernova is also expensive because you have to fly over here first and then go to Supernova. Oh, hi, Bree. Thanks. Hi. I always get so high pitched whenever I say hi to people, but hi, thanks for joining. Wow, yeah, that would take such a long time. Like, good on you for going on it. Oh, yeah, I always recommend people go to bed. Bed is so good. Like, everyone go to bed. I mean, unless you're in Australia, because it's the middle of the day. Like, at night time, go to bed. I feel like with Priory, it would have to be a book that I would try and read like multiple times before I actually understood what was going on. I don't know if I have the patience for that. Right? Isn't it so good? Just look at that little demon. So good. Also, for anyone that does watch Supernatural, I said it in my, well, not that you've seen the video yet, the video will come out later, but my demon trap for April, I got, spoiler, I got a card, or was it from my March one? I can't remember. Yeah. So, spoiler, but I got Gabriel. And if anyone can think of a reading prompt for Gabriel, let me know, because I couldn't figure one out. So he's just one of the other prompts. But if you know of a reading prompt for Gabriel, let me know. Yeah, that video will be coming out in like 2 weeks. He really is. Like, there are some other shows I've seen him in where I'm just like, are you just like hitting all of the like sci-fi shows? If so, good job. I do too. I have a few. Well, there's a Castiel one, which like isn't pretty on the inside, but it smells good. Oh no, almost dropped it. And there's also a Evelyn and Celia candle, which I don't like Evelyn Hugo. Sorry, but I don't. But this came in a subscription box, and the candle is just pretty. Look at that. It's got glitter and like little crystals. So cute. Also smells good. I think that's all I have with me right now. Yeah. Yeah. I shall. Is it because there's like a movie, right? Like Serenity? You watch that after the series, right? Oh my god, Mel, make that the next watch along. Yeah. Yes, do that. That's amazing. That's good. Yeah, do it. Be good. Yikes. Sorry, as someone that doesn't have kids. Ooh. To all of the parents out there, you are doing the best. Kids are difficult. And having 4? Good job. But yeah, sending off to school, it's always like the most hardest thing to get them to do. Sorry, I have a lot of like nieces and nephews and friends' kids that I look after a lot, so yeah, getting them to go to school, it's hard. I'm pretty sure my niece, who's 13, hasn't gone to school this week. And this is like a recurring thing with her. The most common times that she goes to school is like 2 days a week. That's the most she's getting. But yeah. Love Gabriel. He's amazing. That would be good. I don't know how I'd know about that in a book synopsis though. Oh, thank God I'm not the only one. I actually own the book. I need to unhaul that. I should unhaul that. Hello. Oh, that's true. That could be good because there's a whole bunch of those like baking, romancy book things. Yeah. Aren't they all? Because they're awful when they're like around parents or loved ones, but then they go to school and they're like perfect angels. I'm like, that's not how it is. Oh, poor Boba. Also, the photos were adorable. Got some cute kids. Well, I mean, obviously, look at their mother. Very cute. Anyways, reading. I don't know what to read. Actually, I need to have lunch. 'cause I'm hungry and I need energy and caffeine. So I'm going to eat some food, but we'll do another 45. And if you're reading, happy reading. Hello, everyone. We are back. Not gonna lie, I feel a little bit sick now. I raced down to the grocery store that's near me, bought my lunch, bought a bunch of other stuff, raced back here, scarfed down some food, and then I had to go kill a spider. So, eventful 45 minutes for me, that's for sure. So, how is everyone else doing? Did anyone get some reading done? I think I decided what I will read next. I think I'm going to try and get some more of Weiler done. I keep saying Weiler. It's not Weiler. It's Wheeler because they have a pronunciation thing in here. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and read some of this in the next sprint. Oh, I should not have eaten that food so quickly. My bad. And still, there is no update on Chopper, sadly. I didn't think there would be yet, anyways. But yes, where was I up to? Hi, Eliza. Good job. I had to just, I've left my bag of groceries sitting next to me. I put all the cold stuff away. But then if it wasn't cold, staying in the bag. So I'll need to do that at some point. Good job. What'd you have? It's probably healthier than what I had. Because we're not trying to do health while we're stressing. Nice, nice. Was the was the incense burner a nice smell at least? I tried those reed infusers a couple months ago, and I just had it in my room because my room is where Chopper always stays, so that my room just smells like dog all the time. So I had this reed infuser, I put it in my room. My room is quite small, and oh my god, the migraine that thing gave me was intense. And then I put it out in the lounge room, and I had to throw it away because I was like, I can't smell that anymore. So I hope yours is better than mine was. Yeah, definitely. I did some of that as well. And like, damn. That's really the only word that can describe. Oof. It's good. Good find, Sasha. We'll appreciate it. Is that part of that Sarah Kate series that you were reading? Is it good? That's fine. You don't need to be super productive during any sprint. And you got to spend a little bit of time with your partner and your kitties. Sounds like a good time to me. Yeah, Sasha's just invaded all of our brains with this lovely, lovely Instagrammer. Ooh, that jumped. Yeah, exactly. That's cute. You guys are going on all the dates lately. It's awesome. That's the Rose McGowan character, is it? Is that how you say her name, even? Wow, I did not spell that at all. Yeah, it is. Okay. You should do it, Aaron. It'd be awesome. this just like as an everyday thing you'll cosplay or like a specific event? If it's an everyday cosplay, awesome. Is good. Oh my god, that is so freaking cool. An incense burner shaped like a dragon, and when you light it, the smoke comes out so it looks like it. Oh my god. That's awesome. Where did you get this? Oh, you say you got it as a gift. Did you? Yeah. Okay, so whoever gave it to you for your birthday, ask them where they got it from. Because that sounds amazing. Oh, cool. You know I'm always down for a queer book. But are Sarah Kate books, are they like dark romance? I don't know if I can do dark romance. This one, Give Me More. Oh yeah, I've seen that cover. Pretty sure I've seen it on like your Instagram or something. But yeah, okay. Cool. Okay. I mean, if it's a wood smoke smell, that's sometimes good. Sometimes. But I'm sure you can just get other incense. But yeah, the effect, very cool. Yes, do it. Hi, Meredith. Sprints are going very well. Everyone has been very lovely, and I am thoroughly distracted. So that's good. I was actually thinking about that when I went to the grocery store. I was like, yeah, wow, I haven't really thought about like Chopper being in surgery since I started this. And I know that if I didn't do sprints today, I would have just been non functioning the whole day. So thank you to everyone for thoroughly distracting me from just going into a spiral of thinking about my dog. So thank you so much for that. Oh, yeah, that would be awesome. I mean, you could also cosplay as Tatum. That would be cool. But yes, definitely, that would be awesome. You can get bookish incense. That would be cool. I know you can get bookish candles, but bookish incense, that would be cool. What would your favorite book's incense be? I'm trying to think about what Wolfsong would be. Wolfsong's scents might be like, it would have to be something woodsy because there's woods everywhere. The only other thing I can think of is like car oil because they're mechanics, but that's not a good combination. But yeah, something woodsy. Yeah, good job. If you do find any, like, let us know because I would definitely buy all the incense. I have 2 incense sticks behind me somewhere. Not on right now, but they're just in their box. I think it's dragon's blood. I think both of the boxes are dragon's blood, actually. It's a good scent. It's a very classic, like, you know, those shops, there's like new agey shops. It's like they're always having dragon's blood incense going. I like it. That would be good. But whatever you do is also Good. That would be cool. Or like if you burnt a smudge stick that was like or then incense that was of the bad book. So it's like all the bad vibes just smoking away. But yeah, book incense. Be so cool. Okay, now that I stopped that time, I need to figure out how do I get to the next. Oh, I just click. Look at me figuring things out. Okay. Sprinties. Sorry, even though I just had like caffeine, I'm still like tired. Sorry, I get distracted by my phone. That would be good. I really want to show you just behind me because there's stacks of books just behind me that are like for an unhaul. But if it's part of my like curating my shelves book series thing that I'm doing. And so I've done a few of my shelves now. So I just keep piling all the books right behind me. I'm like, this is getting messy. But for some reason, I don't want to unhaul them just yet. I feel like I'm waiting to be like, oh, look at all the books I unhauled. But my room is not big enough for that. But yeah, there's a whole bunch of books behind me that are just, they'll be leaving my life soon. Except the maybe pile is growing way too much. Like I've got one huge bag of maybes and then a like medium-sized stack just next to it. Actually, can I pick up the bag? Let's see if I can pick up the bag. Oh god. Oh my god, that's heavy. I also haven't done weights in a long time, but yeah, so that's a lot of books. And that's not even all of the maybe pile. Oh god. Let's break my floor with it. But yeah, lots and lots of books that need to go. Okay. Gosh, that was so much heavier than I was expecting. It's one of the biggest canvas bags I have, and I'm like, okay, shove, 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 shove. I actually showed Max the other day my pile of books, and he went through them, and he was like, oh, I'll take this, I'll take this. And he got so upset with me because at the bottom of that bag was the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy series. And he was like, Ren, these are like vintage sci-fi books. You don't do that with these. And I was like, I didn't know. Like he and his mum, they collect vintage classics of like sci-fi books. And he could not get over it. He was like, how could you do this? And I was like, me about to say they're just books. I know very well that books aren't just books, but I didn't know that those particular editions were anything fancy. I got them for like 50 cents at an op shop. So, for shame, for shame. Book unhaul, not a haul, because I need to not buy books. I really want to buy more horror books though, because I just filmed my curating my shelves for the horror and thriller section like yesterday or the other day before. And there's so much space on my horror shelf that I'm like, we need to fill this. But I'm trying not to buy books this year. It's not going super well. They were in the maybe pile. Although Max has now taken them. He's protecting his books from me. But Yeah, I don't know about Hitchhikers. It was like, I don't know if they'd be for me because I don't even understand what they're about. So I'm just going to watch the movie and see how that goes. Oh, I'm so sorry, Meredith. That, yeah, that would definitely get my anxiety going. Yeah, I need to know, like, how to get to a place, what it looks like, and yet the inside before I'm like, I can do this. Yeah, I'm so sorry that yeah, I want to give you a big hug. Like, you know, you can do this. We'll be here for you to help with the anxiety. But yeah, sending you all of the hugs and good vibes, and yeah, good luck with it. Let us know how you go. But just big hugs. Oh, that jumped a bit. It's like half the shelf is now empty. I was like, okay, I need to fill this up really badly. If anyone has any horror book recommendations, let me know because I want to read them all. Oh, that's all right then. I might get onto that then. Yes, big loves for Meredith. Oh no. Okay. Can I just read the first one or do I have to read the whole series? And also, what are they even about? The synopsis did not tell me what it was about. Good luck, Meredith. Oh, yeah, I'll be here for a long time. At least until I hear how Chopper's going. But yes. Yeah. We're all a bunch of little anxious beings on the internet here. I might try. Yeah, yeah. That's why you just got to fill it with new ones. But yeah, I used to not like unhauling because I had this one book that was on a self-destruct list, and that was the only book I read from that list, and I loved it. So ever since then, I'm like, oh, what if I do end up liking this book? But I'm trying not to do that now. That's what this whole curating my shelves thing is about. It's like keeping books that I'm actually interested in because then I'm more likely to actually read them. Because I don't need books just sitting on my shelves being unread for years and years and years. So many books like that, though. Give me all the recommendations. Yes, big loves for Meredith. I thought this was a sci fi. Very confused. Anyways, we'll go for a sprint because I just keep chatting all the time. But yes, we'll do another 45. And I'm going to try and read some more of this. So happy reading. Hello, everyone. Just want to change a setting on here. There we go. Now it's green. Okay, so we're all going to learn about Hitchhiker's Guide. Okay, so a guy lying in front of his house trying to stop the council from bulldozing it to make room for a bypass. But his friend says, "Don't do this, come to the pub." The friend says he shouldn't worry about the house because all of Earth is about to be destroyed for a hyperspace bypass. And the friend is not a normal human, but an alien from another planet, and is a journalist for the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy, which is a guidebook like Lonely Planet, but for the whole galaxy. Okay. Giant spaceships have appeared, and they're telling the Earth that they're about to be destroyed. And there have been plans for Ursa Minor for years. Earth has ample time to lodge a complaint. Basically the same argument Arthur was having with the councilman about bulldozing his house. That is funny. And Ford tells Arthur they're going to escape and hitch a ride on the spaceships about to destroy Earth, which is what they do. So now Arthur is adrift in space, but kind of also unwittingly on this adventure around the galaxy with Ford Perfect and other madcap characters. Can you tell I love these books? Very irreverent British humour. Okay. Okay, thank you, Mel, for that synopsis of Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. It makes more sense about what it's about now. It does sound very fun. Not at all what I was expecting it to be about. I don't know what I was expecting, but like sci-fi shenanigans, which I guess there probably is, but sounds interesting actually. Aussie Gothic horror. Didn't know such a thing existed. But I'm going to look that up right now. Oh, I'm looking up so many things. Let's just write this down, shall we? Flyway. Also a straight to some of the art in the book. That's cool. I do like when there is art in a book. And Meredith found it. So hopefully that means she's doing a bit better. Okay. Okay, also, yes, I did read during that. So I was reading Wheeler. Got up to page 174. So I read 62 pages. I mean, like, it's a fast read because it's a middle grade, but like, there's big artwork in it, which is very cool. But yeah, I'm still very much enjoying this. And it's just, you know, we're just getting a lot of very big creatures, which is awesome. And like magical beings that are very big creatures that are the guardians for these certain indigenous communities. And then there's the people that like work for the dragons. And I think there's I wouldn't call him a villain, but one of those sneaky people that's like, oh, I'm going to try and get close to the people that are under threat. Pretend I'm on their side, but actually I'm doing the work for the evil guys. That's kind of what's happening here. So it's very interesting. Hello. Oh, it's so loud. Stop beeping. Sorry, I take a while to get through these. Currently reading Defect by Nina Kipri. I want to read that. I also want to read Finna, which, yes, so Sash just read that. Slow in the beginning, but love how the plot develops. But if that's the sequel to Finna, usually you have to read the first book first. Or is this one of those books where it's like non-linear? Yes, she did. But also, congrats to everyone that participated in the Trans Rights Readathon. So amazing that so many people were a part of it. I really, really loved it. I kind of wish I could have been a part of it, but I was having a lot of, not like mixed feelings about the readathon, but I was very overwhelmed with what was happening to cause the readathon to happen when it did. So all of those legislations, it was rough to hear about all of that. So I was just couldn't do it. But very, very appreciative to see so many people be a part of it. It's amazing. You're at 6%. Good job. Disorientation. Well, yay for reading 2 pages. Yay for cleaning the bathroom sink. And a big yay for looking at hot ladies on Instagram. Very much here for it. Listened to a chapter, did some editing. What video are you editing? Did some editing, yay. Oh, I am so appreciative of the synopsis of The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. Because, like, I have never been able to get, like, a good synopsis of what the story's actually about. It seems to just assume that everyone already knows. And I'm like, I don't know. Hi, Amy. I do love sci-fi space shenanigans. Reading actor A.G. Brown. Yes, I love Eve. It's so hard for me to choose between Chloe and Eve for my favorite. Because, like, they both have different things that I love about them. In Chloe, I love the chronic illness rep, and I love Red. Red made me attracted to men again. Was interesting. But Eve had the autism rep and, like, discovering that she have autism, which was really important for me. And the small town vibes are everything. And I really, really, really want the spin-off series to come out, or like to get some information on it. Because if you've read Eve Brown, the setting, like the little small town, it's getting like a spin-off series with some of the characters that you meet in Eve Brown. And I am very interested in that. Thank you very much. Love a good TBR. Are you participating in Aurelium or Realmathon or 30 and 30 or Shani's bowling readathon? I swear there was another readathon happening. There probably was. I just can't remember. Yeah, is anyone participating in any of those? Because those are the ones I'm participating in. Although we'll see how Chopper's recovery goes and how much I can actually think. That's so good. So many people love Danny. And I'm like, I was not a fan. Yeah, like, I don't know why people love Danny. I mean, I get it. I mean, I should also say this. This is a tattoo that I have that is from Take a Hint, Danny Brown. It says he framed a scar in gold. So, yeah, so I got that tattoo not because I like Danny the best, but is because of the love interest's name. What is his name? Zafir. Yes. Okay, so when Zafir talks, sorry, when he talks about why he started up the non-profit organization thing that he does, he was talking about how he lost people. I don't know how much I'm spoiling, but these have been out for a while. But when he talks about that experience and how he coped with it, it hits so hard for me because I lost my sister in 2018, and it's been really rough ever since. And the way he was talking about this, how he turned this really awful experience into like a healing for not just him, but for other people, and, like made something good from the awful feelings he was feeling, that hit so hard. And so I got that tattooed on me not long after I read this, because that is, I think that's something Danny says to Zafir, potentially. But yeah, so I related more to Zafir than Danny in this, which was interesting, considering I probably should have related more to Danny. But yeah, so I have a brown sisters tattoo. But yeah, Chloe and Eve, faves. Love them. Yeah, right? 1000% yes. So good. Because yeah, a lot of the time autistic people get what's it like infantilicized, the word where they're treated as children. It's like, no, not children. I mean, unless they are children, but adults with autism, they're adults. They, for the most part, were like everyone else. So it was really good, yeah, to see that. Yeah, I did enjoy that. I really want to go back and read Eve Brown now, because it was good. Yeah, but Red will always be my favorite. Just like, if I was interested in men, like, I'm bisexual, but like if I was more interested in men than women, Red would be everything I wanted. Just like that strong but sensitive man. And like, he's kind of cheeky, but he's always like trying to take care of Chloe. But then he also was like not trying to be a carer for her. It was good, is all I'm saying. I should stop. You are doing Aurelium. What career path are you doing? And for anyone else that is doing Aurelium, what career path, subject, thing are you doing? I'm continuing on with my Beastmaster career, so I'll be doing the apprentice level of that. Siren's going off. But also going to potentially try and do one of the new ones, Wild Form Druid. Again, we'll see how April goes. April is so busy for me. Crazy. Yes, like I should have just like waited for someone in the chat to say his name instead of me getting out the book. Very good boy. Infantilicized. Infantilicide? I don't think I can say that properly. Yeah, that makes sense. See, I do like fake dating. It's my favorite romance trope ever. But I didn't like it in this one. It didn't seem to make as much sense. And like fake dating rarely like makes sense, but at least sometimes it's like it doesn't make sense but in a fun way. But something about Dani Brown, I was like, what's the point of the fake dating? It didn't hit. And there wasn't enough of the fake dating part of it for me from what I usually read. But yeah, I definitely resonated with Chloe and Eve for sure. You have a cat in your face. That's great. That is awesome. Gosh, everyone just has cats, and I just really, really want a cat. As I'm freaking out about my dog. Makes sense. Change to Star Whisperer. That's cool. Are you doing like the same character, just doing like a different one now? Or is it a new character? That's cute. That's very cute. Okay, what time is it? It's already like 2:30 for me, and I still haven't heard from the vets. I said, if I don't hear from them in like 2 hours, I'm gonna ring them because I should be around when I should hear from them. So you'll have me for at least another 2 hours, if not more. Highly recommend rereading Chloe's. It's a good book. So do you think you liked Dani more just because you had gotten more familiar with romance at that point? Or do you just connect with Dani's book more in general? Ooh, Master of Elements. That sounds cool. I'm wondering, for the people that are doing Aurelium, did you pick your career, or what are they, careers or subjects? Both. Did you pick that based on what you would want to do, or based on what your character would want to do? Because sometimes those are two different things. I think mine was a little bit of both. I remember when I was younger, I had a friend come over because they just got this new CD, and there was that one song on the CD that was really popular. And they came over to my house, and we put the CD on, and I immediately pressed repeat on that song. And they're like, "What are you doing? Like, what about the rest of the songs?" I'm like, "No, but this one song." They were so mad at me because I wanted to keep the song on repeat. I can't remember what the song was. Oh god, I think it might have been a Shania Twain song. That's good though. But yeah, I am forever listening to songs on repeat. Like, don't care about the other. It's like it gets stuck in your head. You just have to keep listening to it. So good. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That's cool. But yeah, your career does sound very cool. Yeah, yeah, I related to the feeling like I'm failing at everything as well. Yeah, but let's not get too emotional on these sprints because I'm fragile already. But very much appreciate what you're saying. I mean, I also watch movies on repeat. There have been some movies where, as soon as I finished it, I just go back to the start, do it all over again, and then like the next day, just like, oh, when something is good, you want it to just keep being good. I'm trying to think of all the things I just had on repeat as a kid. There were a lot of them. Oh, wow. Well, like, fingers crossed that Pistachio is doing well. Do, like, I don't know if it's the same for cats. I mean, I know nothing about cats. But, like, when Chopper had to go have his x ray, he had to be put on under anesthesia. Well, I guess if they're just taking blood and urine. Oh, but if she's getting a new sensor, like, would she be under anesthesia? Because I feel like the anesthesia is the thing that takes the longest for the vets to be like, okay, you know, your animal's okay, you can take them home. Also, is my internet absolutely shocking? Because it keeps going up and down from unstable to fairly good. But yes, hope Pistachio will be doing well, and you will hear something soon. Yup. Yeah. Like there's a song by Rory, who is a part of the ADHD Love Instagram couple. I mean, they're a couple, not like an Instagram, but you know. But Rory's music, love, and the song, My Funeral Song, it's been on repeat for weeks and weeks. Cannot get that song out of my head. It's so good. It does suck when you're just like waiting and waiting and waiting. That's a good idea. I should do a playlist like that. I would love to get really analytical with it and be like, record when I am putting something on repeat, whether it's a song, a TV show, a movie, whatever, and like keep track of how long I need it on repeat for and like my mood during that time and see if there's anything that like comes up as a pattern. But I might be getting a little too, I don't say too autistic about it, but like I want the data. Yeah, yep, that makes sense. My character is very much like, so like he's an animal person, but not a people person. Same. But he's very broody, which I'm not particularly broody, but he is broody. And he's very much like he lives in the wild with the animals. Because like animals above everyone. I should have worn my shirt that's like, the more people I meet, the more I love my dog. Which is true. But yeah. But I think my character is different enough for me that it doesn't feel like it's like a self insert. That's cool. I love how people can do that, how they can like read about a character and be like, oh yeah, this song relates to it, or movie or TV show that this character would like. I think that's fascinating. Like I can't do that, but it's so cool. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, that would probably be the thing that takes the longest. Because at least that is what happened when Chopper went under. He was like, oh yeah, he had his X-ray a few hours ago, but we were just waiting for him to come out of the anesthesia. Because like I assume by now he would have had the surgery. If he was second in line, and I took him in at 10 to 8, it's now 2:30 for me. He's probably had the surgery, and I'm not going to freak out about that. So he's probably just waiting to wake up. Hopefully. Thank you. Cool. And I always want just all the data, like show me the patterns of my life. So fascinating. kind of useless, but like not. But it would be interesting. That's true. Or like why you got into something and then how that like took over your life. Because like if you didn't know, I've recently gotten into Black Butler, and like I know who got me into that and why, and then why I started watching it when I did, and then why I started the manga series. And like it has now become my everything. So that little bit of data is good for me. So cool. Yeah, you should be. I wish they had like called me and be like, hey, he's out of surgery. Like I know that he's totally fine, but anxiety is like, but he's not fine. But like I know he's fine and he'll be totally fine. Hi. How was dinner? How was getting the kids to sleep? I've also been obsessed with you just putting like throwbacks of Presley on your Instagram. So cute. Gosh, when he just picks up like the big book and like starts opening it, oh, it was great. It was the kind of joy that I needed. I think I'll wait until like four, call them, because that was roughly the time that they called after the X-ray. If I don't hear anything, then I will call. But yeah, that's kind of why I'm doing the sprints, because I'm like, if I hadn't been like distracted today, I just would have been like curled up in a ball. Although I have currently, to stop myself from curling into a ball, I've chucked a bunch of stuff on my bed. Where it's like, you need to get to all of this before you can lie on your bed. It's like a lot of stuff that I just kept putting off. So I need to do that. Yeah, that is so cool. There's that person on Instagram that does that sometimes, like Litula or something. I love those. But yeah, again, so cool that people can do that. I feel like I just don't watch or listen to things widely enough that I can be like, yeah, this character would do this. But so cool. Nice. Ah, that's difficult. I'm sorry, I'm just like, just imagining your kids now and I'm having a great time. They're adorable children. If people haven't gone to Chelsea's channel just like watch Presley play the um, roll of, not, I keep thinking roll of reeds because it's just been roll of reeds. Chelsea's TBR game, and Presley helps. And it's the sweetest thing. He goes for it so hard and it's so cute. Oh, such an adorable family. I'm just like loving everyone's family today. Hello, Anne. Are you reading anything today? No, you're at the lab. How did the lab go? Thursday. Awesome. I wonder if that would be Friday for me. I'm not good with time zones, but just so excited. I just, it's the cutest. Everyone go watch on Thursday. Go watch. Oh, okay. Sorry, the vet's calling. Okay, so, I mean, obviously he's alive. That wasn't an issue. But surgery is done. And apparently he went extremely well. He is still coming out of it, which makes sense. But yeah, he's very, very sleepy right now, which is just, it was the cutest thing when I took him home from the x-ray last time. He was just like, it was very cute. But yeah, so he's still coming around, but he did very well. And I am going to go visit him at 4:20. So I think I'll keep sprinting until then. And then I might just do like an extra long sprint while I go see him. Like the vet's just down the road from me. And I won't be able to stay with him for a long time. If I could see him for a little bit, that would be good. And I think if I could see him standing, which he probably will be, because they have a little outdoor visiting area. So he'll probably be out there when I go to see him. So if I see him walking with like the reassurance of being at the vet, that might help my anxiety a bit, because just the fact that he got leg surgery and he'd be walking freaks me out. But yeah, just knowing that he did well, that is good. But I'm just, I do just really want to see him and like make sure he's okay. Because like surgery, it's freaky. So freaky. But yeah, I am very relieved. Time zones are hard. Sorry that the lab was crappy, and that sucks. Yeah, oh my god, when I went to answer the phone, I almost clicked like cancel the call, and I was like, no, because I was just so like press the button. But yeah, he's doing okay. I wish I had like asked for a bunch of details, but my brain was just like, just tell me my dog's okay. Thank you so much, everyone, for all the support. Like, it's so lovely. Yes, we just got the news. Chopper is okay. He apparently did well. Seriously, guys, I'm so appreciative of all of you and for like helping me get through this day. And you know, like he's probably loving it because all the nurses are going to be all over him, and he'll just be like lying there taking it, be like, "Yeah, you keep patting me." Yeah, as soon as the nurse is like, "Oh, I can fit you in for 40," I'm like, "Ha." Yeah, I was wondering if they would let me go see him, because when I had to, a couple of years ago, he had tetanus, so he had to like stay at the vet's for 4 days, I think it was, while he was just getting a bunch of treatment. And I was able to see him like once a day throughout that time. And I was like, oh, I wonder if they're going to do that for today, because he is staying overnight. But then I was like, oh, but it's just one night. So I'm really glad that I get to see him. Just so he can also know that like I haven't abandoned him at the vet. So those birds are so loud. Shh. Yes, very excited to see him. He will be high. So high. Oh yeah, he definitely knows how to work it, and he knows that he's gorgeous. He'll be loving it. But yeah, he's also going to be high as a kite. Yeah. I hope he takes to the anesthesia better this time than he did for the x-ray. Because after he was coming out of it from the x-ray, he was just whimpering all night. And like, I know that that's totally normal, but like just a constant whimpering from like afternoon all the way until bedtime. And then even during the night, I had to keep waking up and patting him to like reassure him. So I hope that coming out of anesthesia this time isn't so traumatic for him. My poor boy. Oh no, yeah, that's birds. Welcome to Australia. We have lots of loud birds. I also have a very big tree right outside my window, so they all kind of flock to the tree. But yeah, so loud. So sorry for all that. I just feel so like, like such a huge weight is lifted off my shoulders. Just the fact that the surgery is done and that it's mostly okay. But yeah. Gosh, I feel like I need like a nap now. But no, I'm good. And thank you so much to everyone for getting me through this. But okay, we'll go for another sprint because I need to go now inform everyone I know that Chopper is okay. So we'll go for another 45 and I will digest the information that Chopper is okay. So I'll see you in 45. Hello, everyone. So, how did everyone do? I let everyone know that Chopper was doing okay. Really hope I didn't forget anyone. But I think I got them all. And then I read another 50 pages of this. It is going well. I can definitely recognize that the structure of this is very middle grade. So it's like they're on a journey to collect the Guardians. And it's like, one Guardian, we need to complete a quest to earn the Guardian. And we go to the next one, do the same thing. Next one, do the same thing. So it is very formulaic. And like that's not a bad thing. And sometimes the dialogue is very simplistic, middle grade. And like I don't hold that against it. It was just something I recognize. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. This is a middle grade book. But like it's very entertaining. And I still feel like I'm learning so much, even just about the creatures. I will say there was a very YA humorous, not YA, middle grade humorous moment, because one of the Guardians is a giant wombat, and wombats fight with their butts. So there was a lot of butt jokes. I was like, yeah, kids would enjoy that. But it's going very well. I've only got like 30 pages left, so I don't know if I'll finish it before I see Chopper, but we shall see. But yes, how did everyone else do? That's pretty awesome. Like each sprint, you're getting through a chapter. It's pretty good. Are you enjoying it? I don't know if I asked you that before. Also, I did try and look for this shirt to see where I bought it. Can't find it. I'm so sorry. But I'm pretty sure it was on Etsy. But like through someone's Instagram. I can't remember. I bought this kind of when the first book came out. So when did this come out? 2019? 2020? Something like that. I very much wanted to fall asleep during that sprint too. I am knackered. Yes, so good. Oh, I'm trying to think of what scene you could be at. What did you think of that one scene with the I don't know how I can say this. Purple? It was purple, right? How did you like that scene? Yeah. Yes, so yeah. Chopper's good. Thankfully. That's awesome. Oh, that's not so awesome. Sorry, it was awesome about how many pages you read. Your skin crawled off your body and under the couch at some of the terrible men in this book. That's an awesome description, by the way. Almost makes me want to read it. But terrible men, they can die in a fire. Are you enjoying it apart from that? Or is that still an enjoyable part of the book? Yes, I did. Just before the last sprint, I got a call from the vet. They said that he has made it through his surgery and that he did very well. He's still coming out of anesthesia now, but I did book in a time to go see him at 4:20. So in about an hour, I will go see him. So yes, so yeah, he's doing well. I tried really hard during that sprint not to further freak out about when I see him. I just kept imagining just this huge, bloody, like gauze on his leg. And then him just like crying and whining and like dragging his leg behind him. It was like I was having like a nightmare while I was still awake. So I'm trying not to think about that. Because again, I'm sure he's fine. But I think I'm going to feel better once I actually see him. Because he'll probably be walking around. Knowing him, because I'm freaking out so much, he'll be totally fine. So, yeah, for now, he's good. I need to watch all of Ellie's videos recently because I am behind. I'm behind on so much BookTube. It's one of those things where like you can't ever catch up. Yeah. Yeah, that is a thing. But like at least these butt jokes were like correct because it's a wombat. Wombats use their butt a lot. Like it was fine. That's awesome. I hope I like it when I read it. Probably won't be for a while because, like I said earlier, she's large. Wish I could have found it, but yeah. It was an Etsy Instagram thing. Yeah. Yeah. Good times. Cool. Okay. I'm glad it's going well because I don't think I've actually heard anyone talk about the book. I remember people were talking about it before it came out and they're like, oh, I really want to read it. But then I didn't hear anyone actually talk about it after they read it. But yeah, witty characters. I like witty characters. But yeah, very cool. I'm excited to read it. Pretty sure it's on my TBR for next week. Next month. Which is kind of next week. It is. What do you know? Sorry, I just want to check if I am actually reading that. I am. No, I'm not. Got it wrong. I'm reading So This Is Ever After. Not Spellbound. Same author, different book. But just awesome. All my thoughts from earlier are the same though. I haven't seen anyone talk about it apart from when it first came out. But yeah, I'm reading So This Is Ever After next month. Nice. It's like, how can I say this without saying certain words? I know it's hard. The pun of that was unintentional. Here's the thing, like, I don't mind swearing or any kind of talk about anything. I'm always here for it. But I have this fear that my aunt will somehow find my videos. And I don't want her to see that I've been like swearing and saying all these words that she's a proper lady. So she would not enjoy that. She'll probably never find my videos, but she does like supporting her nieces and nephews and the one non-binary kid in the family. So she could. So yeah, try and keep it clean if there's a potential chance that she could see it. But yes, Purple Scene was great. Sounds interesting. He is the best boy, and he's probably getting just all the love right now from all of the nurses and vets, and they probably love him. I mean, like I do as well, obviously. But I'm just like, I want my baby. I'm also kind of terrified to see my baby right now. I know. And it's just those awful thoughts in your head are awful. Yeah. I'm sometimes so behind on my friends' videos as well. I mean, to be fair, I have been in a slump this past week and a half because of Chopper, and like I just can't focus on anything. So, as we were talking about earlier, I've been rewatching things. I've been rewatching a bunch of Watcher videos. So, like the Ryan and Shane from BuzzFeed Unsolved, they have their own channel called Watcher. It's a great time. I love all of their shows. It's great. So I've just been rewatching a bunch of those. Like, made me feel better. So I'm very behind. I hate when that happens. When like a bunch of characters are introduced like right off the bat, and you're like, who is who now? I think that's one of the things that I didn't like about um, an Agatha Christie book I read, because it was like, here is everyone that is ever going to be in this book right now. Here are all of their names, their professions, their point in the story. And I was like, you just mentioned 20 people. I have no idea what's happening. Right, yeah, okay, that makes sense why I haven't heard anyone talk about it. Makes sense then. Good cover. FT Lucas has some good covers. Like, whoever's designing them, good job. Yeah, So This Is Ever After was one of my 12 books recommended by 12 friends, which I haven't read any of yet. So I need to start that. Right? I think that's also one of the reasons I didn't start a booktube for a long time, because I was worried like people from high school would find it. And like, I want nothing to do with most of the people from my high school. So them finding it would be awful because they didn't know me as Ren. So then there's the fear of like they'll just like dead name me constantly on the internet, which like isn't going to happen. But you know, doing things on the internet is always mildly anxiety inducing. They are about to start doing some true crime stuff. So they've started Ghost Files, which is basically unsolved supernatural. So they go out, do ghost hunts, and they are just about to start Mystery Files, which is going to be the BuzzFeed Unsolved true crime version. So they are about to start that very soon. They just put out a trailer a couple weeks ago. So very excited for that. But they also have a bunch of other shows that are really fun, like Too Many Spirits. They basically, it's like 4 videos where they just keep drinking throughout it and they read people's like ghost stories. And it's so funny. And what are some other ones? Are You Scared? Ooh, that was good. Ryan reads out like really scarier ghost stories and like reads them to Shane, and they go through it. It's like the first time either of them have read it, and it's like, oh wow, it is scary. There are some very scary ones on there. Like one of the first ever ones where there was like it was talking about like something in the walls of a house, which again is another freaky thing for me. Like anything to do with a house, freaky. But yeah, it was that, and because they have in Are You Scared, they have someone do some drawings to like help with telling the story, and some of those pictures freaky, but very good. And yeah, there's a bunch of awesome stuff on their channel. If you haven't like heard about Watcher, go over there and watch some. It's really good. Yeah. Well, let's pause that. I talk a lot. For someone who doesn't talk, I talk a lot. Yeah, it's like you want certain people on the internet to find you, but like not anyone you know in real life. Like Max, who I talk about Max all the time, but Max knows about my booktube, and and he wanted to see some of my videos, so I sent him the link to my channel, and he was like, "I'm so sorry, but I can't watch your videos because it's weird." And apparently, I sound really, really Australian, like online compared to what I sound like normally. And I was like, I don't see it, but okay. But yeah, he just like can't watch my videos. It's very funny. Such gorgeous covers. It's a good time. In Deeper Waters was good. I think I need to go back and reread it because I think I had too high expectations when I read it. So I was a little bit disappointed when I did read it. But I think if I reread it now, I'd like it a lot more. But it was good. Right? Like my parents know I do this. They're still so confused about what reading sprints are, and I'm like, I cannot explain this to you for the 50th time. But I'm just like, it's just a thing I do, okay? And they're just, yeah. But I don't think they watch my videos. Yeah, I think the only person in my real life that has ever watched my videos is Max, and he just doesn't watch them anymore, which is fine. But yeah, it would be horrible. But yeah, it's an interesting time on the internet. Yeah, see, there are a few people I went to high school with that they would definitely watch booktube videos. And like one of them who I'm still in contact with, if they started watching my videos, that's fine. But everyone else, no. Yeah, I know. But like, it is a thing that, you have to worry about as a queer person, People are always going to have things to say. So that's awful. But yeah, thankfully, nothing like that has happened yet. So that's good. And yes, everyone else on BookTube has been absolutely lovely. And I am so appreciative of everyone. How many times have I said that today? It's true, though. Do it. It's going to be so good. Because, like, their Ghost Files, it's really good. The production value on Ghost Files, amazing. It's really good. And like Ryan has some like bravery now. It's so funny because I also went back and watched a bunch of unsolved supernatural episodes while I've been in my little funk, and just seeing like the early days of Ryan doing any kind of ghost hunting things, hilarious because he's so scared. And then you go and watch Ghost Files, and he's like, "Yeah, come at me, ghosts." It's so funny. Yeah, it's a good time. Yes, Puppet History. That's another one of their shows. It's so good. Shane has a puppet called the Professor, and he goes through a bunch of historical things that happened, obviously, in the historical past. My brain still isn't working, okay, guys? But yeah, Puppet History is really good. So much fun, and you actually learn a lot of stuff. It's very, very cool. Highly recommend. Yeah. That's awesome. But yeah, your booktube is really, really great. Just the vibes, very much here. So basically, I have to wait 5 years before I'm comfortable just like sharing this with the world. You're not the only person to have said that. I need Lana to be like, Lana, do you think I sound Kiwi? She'd probably say no. I don't, sometimes it slips in there. But I am going to New Zealand in end of June. So I might be a little more Kiwi sounding after I come back from that. Thank you. That actually means a lot to me because my voice is a thing that I have gender dysphoria about because it's too high pitched for my liking. So sometimes I can't edit one of my videos because I can't listen to my voice be that certain pitch. It's too much. But just thank you so much. That's like, it's like a thing with like artists where it's like you see the problem because you've done the art, but other people are like, this looks fantastic. So, I mean, I guess like BookTube is its own art form. So, yeah, would love to see some of your videos, Erin. It would be good. We'd all be here for it. Oh, that's scary. Yikes. But yeah, fingers crossed. They never find you. And like BookTube's so populated anyways. And like our little Australian corner of the internet is very small. So hopefully people don't find us. Yeah, that's true. I just feel like I am more myself on BookTube than I am like in front of people. And I think that's very much like an autism thing of just I curate my personality depending on who I'm with. And unfortunately, I still do it to this day. I thought maybe I'd gotten past that after high school because it was really bad in high school. But I think sometimes I do slip into that, like, yeah, just putting myself into a particular mold that works for that particular person. And then when it's just BookTube, I'm like, well, I'm talking to a camera. It has no personality that I can copy. So I just word vomit things constantly. Okay, that's cool. Don't have to wait 5 years. That's good. I also love our little tiny corner of the booktonet. That is funny. I do like it. I've made so many good friends through BookTube. You're all amazing. Meredith does read some good books, and like some books that I could never read. Not because they're bad, because they're just like not my taste. Like a lot of the generational stories. Oh my god, Meredith, how do you do it? I would just be like a sobbing mess. Because generational stories are always really hard hitting, at least the ones that I've tried to read. You just become famous with all of your old friends. Yeah, we need someone like you around, Chelsea. The rest of us are too pessimistic. Thought you'd understand. I swear when I first found BookTube, I think I had typed in BookTube Australia and like nothing came up. And I was like, damn it. Because it was all just like American people taking a holiday to Australia. And I'm like, it's not what I want. That would be funny. But yeah, that it's like that thing how you sound different to what, like, you think you sound different to what you actually sound like. I remember the first time I heard my voice, I tried to do the like the message bank thing, but like, back in the day when it was like you had a house phone or landline. So I tried to do the message for that from my parents. And I thought I sounded so cool. And then I listened back and I was like, what is this? This is not me. It was weird. It was so high pitched. No wonder I didn't like it. I should have realized. So many things about my gender I should have realized a lot sooner than I did. Yeah, our Australian meetup of all, we're just going to get in like a van and go to all the places in Australia to pick up people. Okay, new mission. Find a book that will make Meredith cry. Do it. It's nice down here. Sometimes. I prefer your weather to my weather. You get snow. I don't get snow. Some places in Australia get snow, but I don't get snow. It's sad. I have been messaging one of my friends from England recently, and because I like the weather there, they keep sending me like little videos of like when it's raining there. And I was like, oh my God, that's beautiful rain, because it's like heavy, pouring down with rain, and it's gorgeous. And then the other day, I don't even want to call it a rainstorm, but I had rain all day. And so I sent my friend a video of my rain, and I'm like, this is the rain I'm getting. You can't even see it. It is not happening. And then they just cracked up laughing because they were like, that's not rain. I was like, yeah, I know. So it's ruined rain for me now. Sorry, that was random. Yeah. God, I miss cassettes. They were great. You had snow, the family snow, or did you go somewhere for the snow? Everyone had their cute little snow outfits, and there was the snow, and the kids having a great time. Yes. Yes, that is probably the first Australian booktuber I ever found as well. Yeah. Didn't they like stop doing videos for a really long time and then only just started up again recently? Maybe. I'm very out of it. For months. See, I'd probably get that for at least a week. But like, not months. That's intense. Okay, I don't like your weather. It's like you find Paige and you're like, oh, look, Australians. It's good. Okay, so you have easy access to snow. To the Australians in the chat, where do we get snow? I can't remember where. But like some place in Australia gets snow. The most I get is hail. Paige is the party. That makes sense. Is Tassie like the closest to Antarctica from like this part of the world? Or are there some islands there? I don't know if you can tell, but I am not someone who knows anything about geography. Because in high school, you could either take history or geography. I took history. So I have no idea where things are in the world. Ah, yes. That is true. Doing anything with kids is hard. So like anyone that can do booktube with kids, you're doing the most. Huge shout out to like Sasha and Chelsea there. Yeah. Yeah, New Zealand does get a decent amount of snow, I think. I may or may not see some snow when I go to New Zealand because I'm going in winter, which my mother is not happy about. But I didn't say she had to come. She chose to come. Yeah. That's a weird thing that happens. Because, yeah, one of my friends from England that does BookTube, they're like, only talk to Australians. It's like, yeah, everyone loves Australians. We're a fun time. I can hardly manage myself. Which, like, I am not sure if I can handle posting many videos in April, depending how Chopper goes and how life goes. Because I've got my brother and his daughter coming next week for like a week. Then my aunt is coming sometime after that because my graduation is happening, so she'll be here for that. I have Chopper needing 24/7 care for at least the first week and a half, and then like less consistent care as the weeks go on, but still a significant amount of care. And then also trying to read anything in that time. Not sure how that'll happen, let alone filming things. I do have a lot of videos filmed because I tried to film as much as I could before Chopper surgery. So I've done a lot of filming. I just have to edit them, which is hard. I'm better at filming things than I am editing them. Editing takes so much more energy than filming does for me. And I know that's like the opposite for some people. I was like, oh, editing takes so long. And it's just constantly like editing out all of my like pauses. I don't know if you've been able to tell throughout this live, but like my brain works slowly. So I have like these long pauses in between like one sentence. So I have to keep like editing out all of those. And I'm like, there are so many that it takes a really long time. So yeah, filming is easier. Maybe one day I'll get so good at filming that I won't have any of those pauses. I doubt that would happen though. Yes, Chelsea, time for bed. Bed is good. I'm a huge fan of bed. But yes, go to sleep. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it so much. And yes, everyone make sure you go check out Chelsea's TVR video on Thursday. It's such a fun time. Oh, that jumped. Yes, I will let you know how the reunion goes. I'll probably put a picture of Chopper in the Patreon Discord. Also, if anyone wants to go join Chelsea's Patreon, go do it. It's a fun time. You have a buddy read. It's very good. You better get onto that editing. What are you editing? Are you doing your Croquet Messy vlog? Did you vlog that? I can't remember if you vlogged it. Like I said, my brain doesn't always particularly work. Okay, don't mind me for 2 seconds. Okay, sorry, I'm just getting a lot of like replies from me just sending out mass texts of Chop's doing okay. Your editing is really good, Meredith. Like, I don't get how you can have the like video clips you have in there. It's so funny. It's a good time. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fair. I found that when I was editing my Roll of Reads vlogs, like I haven't done a vlog in so long, I forgot like how much effort it takes to edit a vlog, like all those different clips and trying to make sure they are actually in the right order. And like, I don't know about anyone else, but I just kept repeating myself constantly because I had forgotten that I had already filmed a clip like a week earlier talking about certain books. So then the next time I picked up the camera, I was like, let me tell you all about this book that I've already talked to you about. And I have to like cut out all that, and it just keeps happening over and over again. So yeah, go film a short video. Film a recommendation video. Short and sweet. Or a tag. Or something else that I can't think of. You are very, very good at what you do. Hello. Nope, that makes sense. Always got to like tidy up the house before anyone comes over. Like anyone. Luckily that I've finally gotten to like a really comfortable place with Max that I'm like, here is my mess. And he's like, sure. Which is very good. Yes, we're just always here to like hype up Meredith. You would have some good recommendations, Meredith. Oh, also, I'm going to do this in April. It finally came, but I will get to this eventually. Oh, I know why you don't trust them right now, but you do have good recommendations. You read such like a wide variety of books, and like really interesting books, that like even if I didn't care about reading them or I didn't think I would enjoy them, I'm like, I still want to hear you talk about them. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. I'm trying so hard not to buy books lately, but then Booktopia had a like free shipping thing, and I was like, well, since you gave me this offer, I might as well. Okay, so I have to not pick up Chopper. I'm not picking him up. I have to go see Chopper in 15 minutes. It'll take me 5 minutes to get there. Then I don't know how long I'll get to see him. So I can either just have a really long sprint, like an hour. I can do an hour-long sprint if people want, and then I can come back and I can tell you all about Chopper, and we can maybe keep going. Or I end the sprints here, and I'll put up an update on my Instagram on how Chopper is doing for anyone that is interested. Either way, I'm fine with. I'm having fun sprinting. So, what would you guys prefer? Let me know. I feel like I've heard that from someone else as well, that the ending wasn't good. To be fair, I wasn't the hugest fan of the first volume, and I think because people kept comparing it to Heartstopper, I'm like, this is not Heartstopper at all. Like, I expected very fluffy, sweet friendship, then turns romance. That's not what the first volume was. Like, it was interesting enough, but I wouldn't compare it to Heartstopper. So I'll see how volume 2 goes and go from there. Yeah, I'll see. But yeah, if I do continue, I won't read the ending. How many volumes is it? Is it a long one? So interesting. Okay, super long. Yes. You guys are just so cute. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah, I think I will do a long sprint. Because, yeah, I can't remember how long they let me see him when he had tetanus. But it wasn't super long. And he'll still be super high. So he'll probably just whine at me, which will break my soul. But at least he'll be okay. And honestly, I might need to come back and like interact with people because I might be freaking out about seeing him being in pain. Because as hard as it was waiting for the update, seeing him after the surgery is going to be potentially harder for me. We'll see. I'm just an anxious little bean, if that wasn't already very obvious. Okay, awesome. I will put this. How do I do this bit again? There we go. So if I do 60, so that should be an hour. Because, yeah, it takes me 5 minutes to get there. I'll probably get to spend half an hour-ish with him, maybe, depending on how he is. He might still be really sleepy. And then I can come back. And maybe I can even finish this if the time allows. Because that would be cool. If I got to finish this and then also get some of this done before tonight, I would feel great. Because then my TBR is nearly done. So that would be cool. But yes. Thank you so much for everyone just being so lovely about me just freaking out about Chopper. And it is so nice that all of you are like wanting to hear how he is doing. You're all lovely, lovely people. And yeah, so we'll go for an hour-long sprint. If I'm not going to be back, I will just put a message in the chat saying I'll be there whenever I can. But I doubt it'll be that much longer. Look at me just like rambling on because I am kind of terrified to go see him because he's going to be in pain. I like to pretend I'm like a really strong person, but I am a fragile little teacup on the inside. But yeah, okay. Thank you, Tracy. Don't make me cry. I will. I will give all the loves from everyone. And just, yes, I will go see him. $20 says he's going to be totally fine and like running around having the time of his life. I'm going to be so mad if he is because I'm like, I have been stressed all day. But yes. Okay. I'm going to go. Thank you. Yeah. All right. So we're going to start an hour sprint. I will be back with a Chopper update in an hour. Happy reading or editing or relaxing, whatever you'll be doing for the next hour. Hello, hello. If anyone is still there, ready for Chopper update. Sorry, hopefully my internet is working because for some reason my Discord is not sending through my messages. So if my internet's working, let me know. Otherwise, there's something wrong with Discord, which is annoying. Okay. Hello, hello. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Okay, so he's okay, which obviously. Right, so when I got there, he was lying in a cage, which he's not a cage dog, so that sucks for him, but he was doing okay. He was just lying there. The nurse was like, he's been really quiet most of the day, and he's just been like sleeping off the anesthesia and stuff. And then as soon as I got there and he realized I was there, he started crying so much. Like he was hamming it up for sure. And he was just, yeah, like crying. He would lay his head on my hand and he was like looking at me with the saddest little eyes. And I was like, my poor baby. And then the second I stood up to leave, the crying stopped. And I was like, he knows how to play me, that's for sure. But yeah, his surgery went very well. He has a plate on like the side of his leg. And then they showed me the x-rays and it looked like there was something going through the bone, but I don't know what that was. And then he has 6 screws in his leg. And like they don't cover up the wound because like they want it dry. And I just saw it and it's like most of his leg is like this big split open. And then there are staples all through it. Staples look freaky, but the staples will come out in 10 days. And he's going to have a cone because I know my dog, he will lick that wound so much. So he'll be a cone baby for a while. He has a pain relief patch on his other leg, which will be on for 4 days to help with the pain management. And then he'll be on the normal pain medication that he's been on for the past week or two. After that, for maybe a couple months, they said. But yeah, so he has eaten something, he has drunk something, which is really good, and he's also been out to the toilet, which is a huge thing. So when I was there, I did not see him walk. He was very fine to just lay in the crate, which is fine. Like I didn't need to see him walk. Just knowing that he did walk was enough of a like relieving thing for me. So yeah, he went out to the bathroom a couple times. He would, I don't know how to describe this, but like, you know, his other leg would be flat down and then this one would just like toe tapping basically. So he'd do like a little bit of that, which is apparently very good. And, you know, he's not putting too much weight on it, which is also good. And apparently he's also doing really well at just like walking with 3 legs, which is good. Yeah. Oh, apparently his so like his ACL tore, and apparently it was so disintegrated, like there was almost nothing left, but there was like bits of it just like floating around in it, which is gross. So they took those out. Um, yeah, and yeah, so I'm picking him up tomorrow at about 1 o'clock, and then I'll get to take him home, which will be good. And he should do pretty well. So considering that he's already doing really well with like the kind of walking, he should be okay with the step I have. So from my backyard, like the back door has a step down to get outside. And I was really worried about that because before the surgery, the nurses were like, no steps. And I was like, okay, my house is full of steps. But his cage at the vet, there is like a step from like where the cage is to the ground. And because he's been able to do that, okay, the vet was like, yeah, your step at home should be okay. So I'm really glad about that, because the nurses were saying that I might have to get a rolled up towel, put it under his hips, and then like help him walk down the step. And I was like, I don't know if he'd like me doing that, and I don't know if I could really do that for the next 2 weeks every time he had to go out. Because, yeah, like I've said previously, he doesn't like being picked up, and I don't think he'd really like being like partially picked up either. Like, it's just a thing with him, which is fine. So luckily he should be able to walk that. I still don't know how I'm going to get him in and out of my car to take him home, but I will talk to the vets about that tomorrow. But yeah, so the next week I'll have to be completely 24/7 watching him all the time, which, like, it's fine by me. Yeah, I need to like make a little comfy area right there, so I can sit on the ground right there, because his bed is just there. So yeah, I'll just be sitting there for the next week, patting him, so he'll be very spoiled and he'll enjoy it quite a lot. And making sure he doesn't move too much. Anytime that he has to go outside to go to the bathroom, I have to put him on a leash and like walk him around, go so he can go to the bathroom, and then like immediately take him back. And that should be fine. And then during the second week, I can kind of let up on the 24/7 watching him, but it's still a really crucial time for him, because like in those first 2 weeks, that's when he can really, really muck up his leg. It's so hard not to swear there. But yeah, so he could, because like he technically right now has a broken leg, because they literally cut a wedge out of his leg. So he could do further damage in those first 2 weeks if he doesn't take it slowly. So I have to still be on him for that second week, which again is fine. Yeah, so 2 weeks constantly looking at my dog, which is like fine by me, but like stressful and anxiety. So sorry. My internet just completely cracked itself. So maybe something is going on with my internet. So sorry about that. I am back. I'm so sorry. Yeah, my internet is usually pretty awful anyways. So yes, I am back. Hello. Okay, cool. I'm back. So sorry. What was I saying? Yeah, mostly he's fine. My anxiety has lessened a bit now that I saw him, and the fact that he was just like playing it up for me. So I'm like, he's okay. But yeah, it'll be a long recovery process. He should be okay. He really does. Like, I love him to death, but he's very cheeky. I am very relieved. Like, I was relieved when they called to say that the surgery had finished. I was like, oof, thank God, that's great. But then my brain was like, look at all of these scenarios. So now that I've seen him and talked to the vet, like, I'm feeling much, much better. So, yes, hopefully I can sleep tonight and I won't be thinking about how he's doing. So, the vet is going to ring me later on tonight to give me an update on how he's doing. They might ring me tomorrow morning as well to let me know how he did overnight. But then, yeah, 1 o'clock tomorrow, I can go pick him up. So I feel like I need to like clean my room for him. I have to like make it all nice for him and be like, look, you'll be confined here for 2 weeks. Oh yeah, he's certainly something. He was, oh my god, just I wish like I should have recorded just me talking to Chopper while he's just lying in his cage. His head is basically out of the cage on my lap. He's crying up a storm. There's people all around me, like all the vets and the nurses and everything. And I'm just sitting there going, you're such a brave boy. Such a good boy. Oh, you've done so well. I love you so much. Oh, he's so good. Everything's great. I was constantly talking to him for like half an hour. So I'm really glad that, like, you know, everyone else there loves dogs, so they wouldn't find that odd. But a great conversation with him. Yeah, it looked gross. Yeah. I'm not sure how he's going to go with that. Because he hasn't had a cone since I got him desexed when he was like under 1. He was probably only a couple months old when I got him desexed. So that'll be an experience for him. And also, whenever he walks anywhere, he walks like right next to things. He loves being on like the edges of things. So with a cone, he's just going to keep hitting everything. That would be so painful. That's Chopper. Yeah, I was really worried about him getting the surgery because he's 10 years old, so he's old. But before he had the surgery, the vet was like, I think that's fine. Like, don't think that that's a negative. Like, he should be okay. And then when I brought him in this morning, the nurse was like, my parents' dogs had this surgery when she was 12 and she did really well. So that helped with everything. I hope I'll be able to. Like, there's a chance I could just completely crash from like just the anxiety just leaving my body, hopefully. Or I would just stay up all night worrying, because that's the thing I do. I was doing that with someone earlier. Like, I was listening to their voice note this morning, and I'm just like, and then I had to text me like, oh yeah, you can't see me. I'm nodding. Yes, so yeah, he does have to do some physical therapy, which will be included in what I have to pay tomorrow. He gets 5 sessions, and I can either use them really quickly or span them out over a couple months. I think I'll do like 1 a week, depending on what they're like. But the therapy will be with the vet who did the surgery, and they even have like a little like hydro therapy thing that which I've seen. It's just like, you know, big box on a table filled with water. It's very funny. So it'll be interesting for him to do that. But yeah, he won't start therapy for a while because it just has to be really limited movements for right now. They're going to give me a bunch of information tomorrow when I pick him up on like the recovery process and what I can do with him, because I should like do subtle movements with him, but nothing too intense because like he needs to heal first. Yeah, I'm so sorry about that. My computer was just like a big note. I was like, oh god, what do I do? But yeah, my internet is very poor on the best of days. So the fact you've had me for this long is pretty good. Thank you. Like, it should, because like he is a very good dog and it should be okay. But like, you know, my brain, you've been hearing it all day. It's just the worry because he's like my child. But he should be fine. I just have to like be on it with him. And I also need to not let my entire life fall apart around me while I'm taking care of him, which most definitely will be a thing. So I need people to like call me out and be like, excuse me, are you doing anything else besides staring at your dog? But yeah, I'm feeling better because he's doing well. So yes, thank you to everyone who was there to distract me today, and that was wanting to hear about Chopper. Like, it means a lot to me, so thank you very much for all of that. Much appreciated. I honestly could not have gone through this day without doing this. And yeah, very appreciative for all of you. Thank you. Yeah. But during that hour, did anyone read or do editing? Or just what did you do? Because now I've told you everything I did. Just patted my dog, who was just there for attention. Yeah, what did everyone else do? I will try. I'm not very good at it anymore, but I will try. Speaking of, hydrate. Thank you. Seriously, the book community, best thing I ever took part in. Amazing. Oh, that sucks. That. Oof. Are you like close to finishing your studies? Or are you just starting? I mean, either way, it's kind of bad. I remember when I first started, I was like, oh, this is a lot of work. And then by the end of it, I was like, can't this work just be over? Yeah. But yeah, that sucks. But good on you for doing homework though. Because I procrastinated a lot during university. That's awesome. Are you halfway? Nearly finished? Did you start the book today? Curious. Woo. That's awesome. Very much looking forward to it. I wish I had done more of a watch through of my last video, which is my Roll of Reads vlog. Because I thought I had done a watch through, and then I watched it back like this morning or last night, and I was just like, wow, I did like a cut like mid sentence. I was like, I did not pick that up. I mean, to be fair, I was stressing this past week, but I don't like that I made so many mistakes. Oh wow, you did edit it. That's awesome. But also, if you don't feel like you can edit that right now, go back to editing the book sale. Just either way, looking forward to your video. Yeah, leftovers are amazing. I tried to do some like meal prep yesterday in preparation for the week ahead. Didn't really go very well. And like I could do some today because he's still not back. But I don't think I have the energy. Oh wow, awesome. That's really close. Congrats though. Are you going on to any further study afterwards? Or like you just done now? Yeah, it feels like that. But you're almost finished. Just keep thinking about that. Yes, we are all cheering you on. That's pretty good. Good job, though. I still have my bag of groceries sitting next to me. I forgot about that. They've been there all day. Wow. Thanks for the reminder, Erin. I would have completely forgotten about that. Though I do need to clean my bed at some point. I want to see all the stuff that's on my bed. Just completely full. Bet you I'm going to regret doing that, and I'll just throw it on the floor before I have to sleep. I should. I don't know what to take out. Because the unfortunate thing about being celiac is even if a place sells gluten-free food, it's very unlikely to be celiac friendly. I could just put up with that so I don't have to cook. We'll see what I'm in the mood for. I mean, I did buy chocolate earlier today. So Germany, that's awesome. Wow. Med school. That's so cool. Wow, that's awesome. I can't believe you like get to study in Germany. That's so cool. I'm just in shock of how cool your life is. But that is so much studying. I'd say definitely take a gap year. Like, gap years are great. I was originally going to start my master's this year, but I realized that I needed a break from studying because I put everything that I have into my undergrad, and like my health suffered, um, mental and physical. I lost contact with people. I drove myself into the ground. I was like, I need a break before I start my masters. And Max, he went straight to masters, and he's struggling. He like should have taken a gap year. It's like, oh, you just need a break sometimes, like to heal and like recharge. Recharging is important. But yeah, Germany, so cool. Would love to go to Germany. That's the main thing. As long as those are put away, that's fine. I almost left my frozen corn out earlier today. Luckily, I caught that because that would have been gross. So amazing. I'd read it. Watch it, not read it. Vlogging is very strange to do. But like, it's cool to like have those memories, and like having memories of Germany would be really cool. Because then you could like go back and watch later on and be like, oh yeah, like I did those things. But yeah, it is anxiety inducing to vlog, especially trying to do it in public. Oh, I cannot do that. It's like it's so difficult and awkward and just I don't know how some people do it. They're just like vlogging in like the middle of a crowded place. I'm like, how? Right? Like, oof. Especially like with everything that's happening in my life right now, if I had been studying on top of this, I'd have dropped out immediately. Yeah, seriously, gap years definitely important. That's true. Do you think well, like you pretend that you're like talking on your phone, but you're actually filming everything, so it doesn't look so weird? Yeah, it would be very cool. So when are you going to Germany? Is it like immediately after you graduate, or do you have some time in between? And I'm like, wow, you. Okay, as someone with autism, like you would have to know all the things before going to Germany. Like, what rules you have to abide by. You have to get to know like the currency, where you can buy things that you might need, where you're going to live, how you're going to get places, all those things. That would be a lot of stuff to do. Also, yes, this is my little squidgy. I can't remember what I called him. My niece and I got these little things before I had to take her to a doctor's appointment. And it was really good. It helped her anxiety of going to the doctors. And I also like the squidgy. And we both named them. I remember what hers was called. It was like Perry Winkle. So like first name Perry, last name Winkle. And I can't remember what I called mine. Oh, Chester. I called it Chester. Because I kept thinking of cheddar because it's yellow. Chester. Sorry, don't mind me. Yeah, we all want to see you do a vlog of this. It would be awesome. Do it. It's so good. I got so many more recently. Oh yeah. I got this fidget stick. So there's a like, I guess I'd call it like a joystick thing. So like you can press it, but it also swivels. And then there's just like a bumpy texture there, which feels nice. And then a little like switch. And then 4 little pressy buttons. And then a silver ring that just like spins. You know how some laptops used to have those, there was like a mouse on the keyboard that was a circle? It's kind of like that. And then there are 2 little like kind of gears there. And then just the one that moves like that. And then this end bit, you can unscrew it and put in a fidget spinner that came with it, which I never thought I would like fidget spinners, but there's something very nice about that, just doing that like so smoothly. I enjoy it. That was fun. I did get like this chewable, if you saw me chewing it earlier. It's a good time. Then I got, this is called like a caterpillar or something, but it's just a bunch of beads that have this texture on it. And I don't know if you can hear that, but they make a sound together and they're just nicely weighted. Really good. I didn't think I'd like this as much as I do, but I very much enjoy this. And I got this was like a spiky bracelet. So you put it on your wrist and it like, well, you can put it wherever you can. And just, it's like just the lightest pinpricks almost, but not like, they don't actually prick the skin. It just like gives the illusion of that. And then even just like spinning it around like that, it's like scratching almost. It's very good. I like it. Oh yeah, and then the visual stim one that I got recently at a market, where it's just, you can't see it very well on the camera, but there are little rainbows in there and glitter. That's fun. I never thought I was a visual stim person, but this was a good purchase. There's probably a bunch more in there, but they're over there. So yeah, not me just like showing off all my fidgets. I want to get so many more. Okay. There's just some really good textured things around. But today I needed like a soft, squishy thing. But yes, highly recommend fidgets for like everyone. Yeah. Unfortunately, as soon as I realized that I named it Chester, I remembered that there was a guy in high school called Chester. He wasn't awful, but like I wasn't friends with him. I was like, oh. But if I just keep thinking of this as cheese, like just the cheese, that's better than thinking of someone from high school. Squishmallows look so cool. I want to get. There was this like T-Rex one that I saw, and it just had like the little arms sticking out. I'm like, that's adorable. I really wanted it, but it was like $500. And I was like, I'm not spending that on a toy. That's a lot, no matter how good it might be. But what Max did is he didn't like just the squish. He wanted a weight to it. So he got a Squishmallow, basically performed surgery on it, like cut it open, and then he stuck like some kind of small weighted things, or just like nuts or bolts or whatever. He stuck something in there. Maybe it was sand. I don't know. He stuck something in there, but like on the bottom half, and then like he stitched it back together. And so now he has this squishy thing that also has a weight to it. And he let me hold it, and I was like, that's a good sensation. So now I want that instead of a Squishmallow. Or I should just buy a Squishmallow, give it to Max. Max can perform a surgery on it. Are they the pop tubes? Just throwing everything. My little bag of fidgets. Pop tubes. Is that this? I didn't actually buy this. This came free with all of my other purchases. I never thought I would like this because sound isn't usually a good thing for me, but this is kind of good. I hope you can hear that sound. It's a good sound. But yeah, is that a pop tube? But also, everyone just go get a Tangle. Tangles are fantastic. Such a good sensation. I don't know why I thought that an internship would be like a whole year. But just a few months, so that's good. And at least you'll have people that you're kind of familiar with. I don't know if you're going with any of your friends, but at least you'll know some people. Because like going to another country, you don't know anyone. That's terrifying. I don't know how people do that. Yeah, but that's so awesome that you're going. Right? I would too. I would also bite the ends of all of my pens. So it makes sense why chewables are now the best thing for me. But yeah, you can do like a kind of clicky thing with this because it's got the buttons. I also realized that my camera is awful, so you can't actually see any of the details on this, but it is good. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's very good. So it's a good time. That's cool. Yeah, I didn't think I liked some textures, but turns out they're actually okay. So like some of the tangles have a texture on it. So like this clear one is kind of rigid. This pink one's kind of like a spiral type thing. So yeah, some of them are really good. But yeah, so cool that you like make your own fidgets. It's awesome. Oh my god, please go to bed. Thank you so much for being here. You're probably in bed already, but thank you so much for being here. Very much appreciate it. Please go to sleep. Oh, that's very cool. You might then actually like the spike bracelet, pokey bracelet thing. Because, yeah, that is like a scratching sensation. It's very good. But yeah, that thing about the Scrub Daddy, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I saw the T-Rex Squishmallow on Amazon, and yeah, it was crazy expensive. I think it was like because it was like it was a really big one, like huge, and it was like an American thing. Any of the ones I've seen at Kmart, I don't super like any of them. Like, give me something like dark and broody. That would fit my style more. That's good. Yeah, I've seen the really big ones in like Cheapest Chips. I think I saw them at, and yeah, they're all so brightly coloured. And I don't know if you know, but bright colours aren't usually my thing. Chester not included. But yeah, so yeah, I got that as a freebie. It was surprisingly good. Yeah, I was very concerned for a second then reading that. I was like, do you have a deer head? Like those ones that people put on their walls as like a trophy and then you sequined it? But no, you mean like a toy one. So I was concerned. But yeah, that is cool that you can have like the two textures on it. That is good. That makes a lot of sense. Because when I saw the big ones, I was with my nieces, so they were just going ham with it and just making the noise, and I'm like, oh, please don't. But then yeah, when I got this one and I was using it, I was like, oh yeah, that's a good thing. Good to know I'm not alone. Erin is a mastermind. Hello. You've missed all the chopper drama, which is probably good. But yes, what have you been doing all day? And are you reading anything? Yeah, honestly, fidgets have like saved my like nail beds because I would just rip the skin off of those. And it became especially apparent that I stopped doing that when I decided to do the reading wrap ups, but journal style. Because I'm like, you can only see my hands, and nobody wants to see like bloody stumps. No one also needs to hear that. So sorry, but yeah, fidgets saving lives. Yeah, it's like a lot of them are like marketed for kids, which is fine. But I'm like, adults like some squishy things too. That sounded wrong. It's because Erin's in the comments. That's why my mind immediately goes to something dirty. Or at least that's what I'll blame it on. Okay, that's better. Because I've been thinking about Hannibal too much lately, like the TV show. So that might be where my brain just immediately went to like decapitation. But sequence. Zombie skin, yeah. 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 That was me trying to talk earlier about being like not saying certain things on the internet, and then that happens. What a world. Yeah, I always feel like that. Whenever I've done something, I'm like, okay, I need like an hour's rest to recover from the thing. Because doing things is stressful. Pod. Is it called pod, or is that like a acronym's not the word? I can't brain anymore. So yeah, are you vlogging the women's prize? Reading them? I always feel really intimidated by like book prize books. Like, I feel like I wouldn't grasp the concept because I've tried reading like a bunch of classics and I'm like, I don't understand. Yeah. I was gonna say, that sounds like your vibe. Please don't go out and decapitate a deer and sequin it. And if you do, don't blame it on me. Yeah, that's a good reminder. I was meant to do that yesterday and then I forgot. Yeah. Okay. See if I have moisturizer. Oh, I do. It's everyone's reminder. Go moisturize your hands. Okay. Okay, how is everyone doing? Because I know Crystal is doing sprints right now. If anyone wanted to hop over on there, or if you're fine to keep sprinting, I can keep going. I still want to try and finish. I keep just going to say Weiler all the time. I can't not. But Wheeler. So I want to finish that. And possibly My Hero Academia. Volume, did I say 11? 11. So I'm happy to keep sprinting if people would also like to keep sprinting. But tis up to you. Because technically the Chopper updates are now over. Because he's doing okay. He's getting all the love from all the nurses. And he's high as a kite, so he's having a great time. Just let me know. Ruby Gloom. What's Ruby Gloom? Is that a thing I should know? But I'm very much leaning into my whole, like, I want to say sophisticated goth, but that's not what it is. Subtle goth, maybe? Because I don't feel cool enough to do, like, the actual full-on goth thing. But, you know, I like all the dark-colored things. What is Ruby Gloom? Okay, well, now I want to go watch Ruby Gloom. Very much my vibe. Okay, this sounds like everything I've ever wanted. I swear I've seen Skullboy before. Oh my god, I desperately just want to watch Ruby Gloom. This looks awesome. So good. Okay, I'm definitely going to be watching that later. Let's make a note. Oh my god, my back hurts. So sorry. It's called Pod. Oh, okay. So it's not one big vlog. Okay. Wow, yeah, if there were 16 books in one vlog, that is a lot. That's very cool. I will have to go and watch all your videos. I'm so behind on BookTube, as I said, like 3 hours ago. But yeah, that's cool. Are you enjoying them? Are they like your type of thing? Or are they just like, you're just reading it because they're the women's prize? Women's prize fiction? Women's fiction prize? Oh my god, my brain. I was like, ooh, yay. What? Please do that. Oh my god, you make the deer and then you can like crochet some sequins into it. I'd probably buy that. That would be cool. I need to start like doing creative things because that was one of the goals that I had for the like for this year. So like reconnect with my creativity. So I should do something like that. Like, that would be cool. I'm really good to keep going, actually. Like, I'm having fun. And my gosh, you guys have helped me so much with my chopper anxiety. That sounds interesting. I love animal perspectives. It's fun. I've never heard of one from the perspective of a dolphin. So that's cool. Is the like, you know how there's like a murder of crows? Is it a pod of dolphins? I don't know. But that sounds super cool. I think I'll keep going. I love morbid things so much. I'd never even heard of it, which I guess maybe makes sense because by the time it came out, I was like 18. I'm trying to be so cool and not watch cartoons. Who was I kidding? Yeah, watch this become my new obsession. That's cool. Oh, Blue Water High. So good. I was thinking about that the other day. And the surfing scenes. Oh, they were tragic. It's so funny. That Misery character looks like the the character from Teen Titans, which I haven't really ever watched Teen Titans, but my nieces love Teen Titans. Okay. Do it. Yeah, I think I'll keep going. Hilarious that like my first ever sprint is like nearing 7.5 hours, and we're just gonna keep going. Doing well. That's cool. Look, I learned something today. Sorry, that sounded very condescending. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I have the same like aesthetic want for. Oh, there's this person on Instagram that I used to follow, and they would have like the skeleton, and then like all these. They weren't dead flowers, but just like all these flowers around it in a shadow box. Oh, they look so cool, so cool. But like I don't want dead animals near me. But crochet that looks like dead animals, that very much be a thing. Here's your new business venture, Erin. You're gonna crochet us all some amazing things. So cool. So good. So good. I'm pretty sure that was the first time I really like shipped characters before I even knew what shipping was. Because it was Fly and the guy she was with. I loved that. And I can't remember their names. There was the blonde guy with the dark haired girl. Can't remember their names, but I liked them as well. I need to watch Bluey. I have not watched Bluey yet. It's a travesty. And I thought I might be able to watch it with my nephew, but I mean, he's not even one yet. But like when he gets there. But my sister in law, she's British, so she's like, no, he will be watching Peppa Pig so he can get the accent because obviously they live here. I was like, but Bluey. So I think my brother and I are just going to have like Bluey watch alongs without the sister in law. Yeah, I need to watch Blue. And I'm definitely going to watch Ruby Gloom probably later tonight. Yeah, see, Erin, you're going to start up a business right here, and we're all going to buy everything. Be so cool, though. Heath, yeah. Yeah. Gosh, what was it? Now I just need to know. Tell me the character's name. There was the third season? Tell me the character names. Beck. Was Beck her name? The dark haired one? And Edge. Yes. Beck and Edge. Loved them. Oh my god, now I just want to watch Blue Water High. Oh, what are you people doing to me? Oh yeah, I vaguely remember the people from season 2. Yeah. Oh wow, yeah, I remember the people from season 3 as well. Oh my god, they're all relatively very famous now. Good on them. Okay, sorry. I've heard it's amazing. So like I just need to watch it. I think I was like at the right age when it came out. And I was like, I'm gonna be a surfer. I took surfing lessons a couple years after that. Not for me. Not at all. Need to watch it. I haven't watched Peppa Pig either, so I wouldn't know. But I mean, my sister in law mainly just wants her son to have like her accent and not my brother's accent. Oh, that's cute. I do love some dad jokes. My dad actually made a really good dad joke earlier today. It was very surprising. We were just cackling, and he's like, right, I'm not going to say anything else for the rest of the day, and I will just live in this glory. It was very funny. Don't think I've ever heard of Charlie and Lola. What is that? That looks familiar. Oh, I have seen some episodes of Charlie and Lola. Just very randomly. That's cool. Very cool. Look at us being super adults talking about kids' shows. It's a great time. How am I just like not hearing about a bunch of these things? Meredith, as our resident Blue Water High expert, is it streaming anywhere? If it is, I know how I'm spending my week. Oh my gosh, seriously, everyone's heard of all these great shows. I haven't. Yeah, I swear I've seen like an episode of Charlie and Lola. Right. Anyway. Right. Google to the rescue. Oh my god, tell me if I can stream it. Is it on 7 Plus? Or potentially just on YouTube? Potentially 7 Plus? There's no way that's on Amazon Prime. No way. Potentially just YouTube, but also potentially 7 Plus. Potentially one of those. Sounds like a good time though. I love PJ Masks. It's the like one the kid shows. I'm like, yes, I have a fun time with that. That is good. Should make my nephew watch that. Because like as much as I want my nieces and nephew to like watch all the things that I watched as a kid, I'm like, they were traumatic. Like some of the things I think about that I'm like terrified of now or anxious about now, I'm like, oh, I know where that came from. That one particular TV show. 90s TV was just interesting. Daria, that was good. Actually, I had a friend give me a like box set of Daria DVDs one year, and I was like, I don't think I've ever mentioned liking Daria, but it was interesting. It's a good show. That's amazing. You were just doing all the things. So good. Oh yeah, dramatic. I used to watch there was a TV show that was the Neverending Story, and like I have this one vivid image of like a dragon type thing and the head coming out, and like I want to rewatch it just to see where that came from, but I don't want to go through any of that. You know, that makes a lot of sense in a really good way. In a good way. Flintstones was so good. Yeah. There was that live action movie with that guy that's like a comedian. He was in a lot of things. I want to watch that again now. I need to write down all these things that I need to watch. There's a lot of them. Yes, Kim Possible was everything. So good. I actually saw a fan art of Kim Possible and Shigo the other day. It was good. That's fair. I watched some of I Dream of Jeannie when I was a kid. I did like it. It's good. Okay, let's actually sprint because I just talk and talk and talk. I'm going to read Weiler. Wheeler. I'm gonna continue to say Weiler until my dying day. Bet. Okay, now I need to figure out how I started streaming the other bit. Present. Share screen. Okay. Oh no, I did not do a thing. No, I did do a thing. Oh no. Okay. Okay. There we go. Just watch me struggle with technology. Uh, let's not do an hour. Do we want a 45 or a half hour? Let me know what you're in the mood for. I also need to figure out why my Discord isn't working. Sorry, I just ramble. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Forty-five, 45 or half. Up to you. I will go 45. Okay. happy reading, or whatever you're doing. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go? Give me 1 second while I fill in my reading journal. Okay. Yeah, so how did everyone go? I managed to finish Wheeler. It was really, really good. I'm giving this 5 stars. It was a really fun story and really good with the indigenous, with teaching people about indigenous cultures and I don't know how to describe it well, but if you haven't picked this up, go pick it up, go read it. And if you know any kids that are reading middle grade style books, buy this for them. It's really good. I'm also now obsessed with the bunyip in this. It's adorable because it's meant to be some fierce creature that all the people in these communities are scared of. And it is the biggest scaredy cat. It's so terrified of everything, but it's like, I will protect you, Wheeler, while also hiding behind you. It's just the softest little bunyip, and I love it. It's so cute. But yeah, highly recommend. This is awesome. So, love that I finished that. Now, if I can get this done tonight, that would also be good. But it is getting late, so I will see how I go. Cleaning the gym. I assume a home gym and not a random gym. But sucks. Good morning, Kirsty. Yeah, it is a very weird experience. When I saw you on here, I was like, what time is it for you? And I was like, no, what time is it for me? It is a long time. So I've been going for 8.5 hours now. Solid effort for my first live. Another 6%. Awesome. You're smashing this, Tracy. Doing so good. That is a thing I need to do. Definitely. Because it is 7 o'clock. I'm usually the type of person that needs to eat at those set times. And my set dinner time is usually 6. So I'm a bit late for that. But yeah, I will eat something at some point. What did you eat? Was it good? Awesome. Good job. I know, I hate that with editing. I was on someone's sprints once and I was editing through all of those sprints. Editing takes so long for how little progress you make. It's wild. But good job for editing. You're doing so well. Keep at it if you can. If can't, that's fine. You can stop. Yeah, it's so good. So easily accessible, and it talks about really important issues, but in a manageable way for kids. And it's fun and adventurous and really informative. All of the little notes in it, all of the artwork in it, the cultural, they're not rituals, but all of the cultural aspects in here really to know. Ooh, I will stop that. hours. Like I say, every time one of those things goes off, I like to talk, weirdly enough. But yeah, so many kids should be reading Wyler. This should be like a required reading in Australia. Would have been good. Honestly, same. I have been putting off the gym for months. I mean, honestly, probably closer to a year because, like I said earlier, uni completely took everything out of me. And I need to go back to the gym. But now I have to be with Chopper nearly 24/7. So that sucks. I actually got an email from my gym the other day. They're like, it's been so long since we've seen you. Let's make a commitment to start up next week. And I was like, yeah, I can't start this week because I need to be with my dog 24/7. But once that's over, maybe I will start going back to the gym again. I hope so. I need to. If you were here earlier, you saw how heavy that bag of books was for me to hold up. It was heavy. That's so good. I love that you watched Bluey. You have Taco Bell? Really? I didn't know there was any in Australia. Weird. Very cool though. Chicken burger sounds nice. I don't know what I want to eat. I could either do like a fish and chips or just reheat my pasta from last night. But I don't know. We shall see. Ooh, yes. Go have a nap. You know, you've done your big thing for the day. You can nap. Yeah, no, I was feeling that all today because I woke up so early. And I was just like, my brain is not braining. I mean, my brain still isn't braining because I've been up for a long time. But yeah, none of us are functioning today. Yeah, you should eat breakfast. You go have breakfast, I'll go have dinner eventually. Okay, now I need to look up if there is Taco Bell in Adelaide because if there is, I would like to try some. I'm not sure there is. No. Dang. Yeah, okay, there's no Taco Bell in Adelaide, at least from what I can tell. Which honestly is not surprising because it's Adelaide. Anyway, I'm very jealous of all of you in Australia that have Taco Bell close by. Yeah, Newcastle, that makes sense. Oh, there was this movie I love that is set in Newcastle. I should watch that again. It's a surfer movie, which isn't great, but there's like a queer side character that has this like cute relationship. I liked that part of it. Somewhere in the somewheres is basically what I'm getting from that. We are very alike. So jealous. Yeah, Ipswich is like one of those names that shows up everywhere. And like, that's cool because I just like associate that with witchy things. And I can't remember why. Oh, was it that movie Covenant? Was that in Ipswich? Or did they mention in Ipswich? Also, if you've seen Covenant, let me know. It's a good movie. Well, kind of. Adelaide always gets like dismissed. Like there's so many like cool bands that come to like the rest of Australia, but they don't come to Adelaide. So upsetting. Yeah, some things don't go to Perth either. Which is hilarious because like I live here. My brother lives in Perth. Australia just doesn't like my family. Bootman. No, what's Bootman? I said movie if you thought I said Bootman. I'm confused. What was that movie called that I saw that was in Newcastle? To bring it back around, it has one of the main characters is a guy that was in Blue Water High season 3. And one of the other guys was in like one of the Twilight movies, but I didn't watch that, so I didn't know. It was some kind of surfing movie. Yeah, I feel like not many things are in Tassie, which is also sad. Okay, so you need to go to your dad's, go get Taco Bell, film it, so I can live vicariously through you. Really need to go to Tassie. It's pretty good. Oh, is it not? That makes sense. I don't know why that makes sense. Like I said, my brain isn't braining anymore. That is true. I did get to see Pentatonix and it was amazing. So, so good. I was vibing so much at that concert, but like no one else around me was. Like I went with my best friend and we were just like bopping away to it, but everyone around us was like completely still. I'm like, what are you doing? If you like the music, bop along. It was great. Such a great band. They're very adorable. They played a lot of really good songs. Some surprising ones that I didn't think that they would play because they haven't played in a few years, but very good. And this is the second time I've seen Pentatonix. And I think the next time I see them, I'm going to get like a VIP pass thing because they're good. They're great. They're lovely people. You have a Cardiff? Really? That's one place I desperately need to go to because of Torchwood. Okay, so you're like the Adelaide equivalent because nothing is here. Pizza Hut. There's not many Pizza Huts here anymore. Is Pizza Hut a thing in Australia anymore, or have they all shut down now? Or just in Adelaide? Hello. Thank you for the good vibes. He is doing well. He's out of surgery. He's having all the cuddles. I should be getting another update on him sometime soon. But I think the vets doesn't close till like 8:30 and it's only 10 past 7 for me, so I don't know when I'll get another update, but the update will probably be he's still fine. Ooh. Interesting. Wow, weird that there would be movies to convince people to move to Australia. Although, even nowadays, people don't want to move to Australia. Our spiders aren't that bad. I actually had to kill a little spider today, but it was teeny, teeny, tiny. I was still terrified. No. Okay, that's not the one I watched. I need to figure out what it was. Was it just called Newcastle? It was just called Newcastle. Yeah. Knew it. And I don't play the movie. I don't want to play it. Yeah, it's from 2008, so tread cautiously. But I just loved the queer side relationship. It was kind of cute. That's so weird. That, like, if they're an Australian band, that they wouldn't go to, like, all of Australia. But yeah, very awesome. Ebony Affliction. It's so good. Highly recommend. If you can go see one of their shows, do it. Or just watch all of their music videos and listen to all their music. They're great. So talented. It's wild. Yeah, that's true. I'm kind of like embracing the concerts where you can sit down. And like that's how you know you're getting older. Because you need to sit down for concerts. Like it's a lot more relaxing and people aren't bumping into you all the time. But yeah, everyone should bop along. That would be cool. All you can eat, they were so good. They were like a staple of my childhood. Oh, so what do they do then? Just like a random takeaway place? Weird. They were awesome though. Yeah, that's very much what the vets will say. Be like, he's fine. Stop worrying. Oh, but I will never stop worrying about my darling, darling boy. But yeah, he'll be fine. They were so good. Goddamn white people. It's not so bad. Except for the rain. Like I said, rain is very shocking. Kirsty, I was going to send you a picture of like a puddle of water as I was driving today. And I was like, look, see, there was rain. Here is a puddle to prove it. It's shocking. Tropical fruits. What is particularly tropical about Australian fruits that you can't get in the UK? I'm not a fruit person, so I don't know anything about fruit. Right? Like, that was a reason that my sister-in-law didn't want to come to Australia for the longest time because she was like, oh, it's snakes and spiders. And I'm like, where I live, which is where they moved to, it was like, I have not seen a snake in the wild for the longest time. And the spiders are only like the huge, scary ones if you go to like rural areas. I'm like, that's not where I live. And then my sister-in-law, anytime she like leaves the house, she sees a snake or she sees a big ass spider. And her house has to keep getting like fumigated or whatever because all of the bugs just keep coming into her house. And she's like, I have a baby. I cannot have these bugs everywhere. But it's like she has a magnet for all these things. It's kind of hilarious because, like, I've lived here my whole life and it's fine. Yeah, the heat does suck. Like, a lot. But then, like, we get winter, which is basically summer for you, but the winter's nice. I'll just have the air conditioner on constantly, so it'll be fine. At least, like, so, like, my brother lives in Perth, and I'm like, there's basically no winter there. It's hot all the time. And he works in the mines too, where it's like 50 degrees sometimes. Don't know how he does it. But, like, at least I'm on, like, the other side of Australia, so it's a little less hot. It's a lot less hot here, and we do actually get winter, which is good. Yeah, air conditioners, main thing. It was one of the questions I asked when I was doing the plans for my house. I'm like, okay, where do I put the air conditioner? Like, there needs to be one. One day, a singular day. That happens a lot. Ugh, yeah, the humidity's the worst. Those like sticky, muggy days. Ugh, not fun. 40 degrees is death. Yeah, for sure. Oh, pineapple and papaya. I never really see bananas as a tropical fruit, but they are. They're just so like commonplace to me now that I'm like, it's a basic fruit. Yeah, pineapple. Were like people in the UK particularly fond of pineapples? Pineapples are okay. Yeah. Yeah. Constantly bringing food here. My other sister in law, she's Japanese, and every time she goes home or her parents come and visit, they always have to bring bags of rice. I'm very confused. Is rice just not rice? But like she won't eat any other rice besides the one that comes from Japan. I'm like, what is different about the rice? Very odd. Yeah, same. I was like expecting these very, very exotic fruits. I'm like, the average fruit. Okay. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I could definitely have walked past so many snakes and spiders and just not noticed because it's like an everyday thing. Or like you expect it to be an everyday thing because you've grown up hearing about it. That's funny. I should tell her that. Like, yeah, stop killing all the bugs. Leave them be and let them do their thing. Yeah, I would hate that. When my parents went to the UK, they were like, every time they walked into a place, they had to like take off every layer because it was so hot. I was like, that would be so annoying for me. Also, I don't know if my ears have just done a weird thing or my headphones have done a weird thing, but everything sounds strange now. That's true. Pineapple is good. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Mm. Sorry, my brain is again not braining much. What is a custard apple? Because like custard is custard. So confused. Right? Like, dragon fruit looks so fancy and like it's amazing. It doesn't taste like anything. It's like it's just here for the aesthetics. Okay, I am getting mildly sleepy. And I also need food. So, what shall I do? Again, brain is not braining, so I definitely need food. Do we want to do another sprint? And what time would that take us to? Nearly 8. That may or may not be the last sprint. I'm not sure. How's everyone feeling? Or are you all waiting for like my next chopper update? What would be a lure? More food or just sunshine? It just sounds like the most unhealthy fruit available. Carnivorous plants, that is just awesome. Yeah, like to me, geckos are fine. But like to my sister-in-law, freaked her out. And yeah, like I don't get cockroaches inside my house. I think I've only ever gotten a few of those. What are the black bugs called that, like when you touch them, they make a circle? I get some of those in my house in winter, but very rare. I should now just Google what that is. Cool. I have read 2 books today. Well, finished. I finished reading Wheeler, the Kuri Princess. Kuri Warrior. I always say princess. The Kuri Warrior. It was very good. And then I started and finished Kaiju number 8, which is fantastic. Everyone go read it. It's a good time. I am going to go have dinner so that my brain can brain a little more. But I also kind of want to try and finish My Hero Academia Volume 11. Because then that would just like be a great day for me. While also being anxiety inducing. Sea-themed mysteries. That sounds interesting. Yeah, roly-polies. Slater. I've never heard it called Slater before. Interesting. Cockroaches are gross. For a second, I thought you meant the cockroaches, and I'm like, but yes, they are all very good. That's fair. Awesome. Good job. I love My Hero Academia. It's so good. So, so good. I have a whole bunch of they're just stacked off camera of ones I'm going to read in April. I want to try and get to the end of the Shihazaikai arc, if that's how I pronounce that properly. But yeah, so good. Okay, I'm just waffling on. We're going to go to a sprint. It'll be 45 minutes. It will probably be the last one. Probably. But yes, happy sprinting. Kirsty, go eat breakfast. But yes, let's sprint. I need food. While we've been talking about bugs. Hello, hello. How did everyone go? So, I ate food, which was good. I can brain again. And I started My Hero Academia Volume 11. And yeah, it's the Camino Ward incidents. It's a good time. I don't know if I'll finish it tonight. I'm kind of tired. But we shall see. So, yes, that was the last sprint. But yeah. Sorry, I'm just like reading through all the comments I didn't get to last time. Okay. Hi, Zoe. How are you going? 7%. Awesome. You'd be nearly halfway now, wouldn't you? Did I do a jump? Did I? I'm not even paying attention. It did scare me a little. Good job for eating breakfast and taking it easy on yourself. Good job. That's right. I completely spaced. I got the call from the vets and he's doing totally fine, like we all suspected. He's not eating anything, but that's kind of to be expected because he's still drugged up to high hell. So he's just sleepy, but he's doing okay. So that's good. I don't really know what I expected from that update call, but we have an update. Yeah, they'll give me another update tomorrow morning, and then I'll go in and pick him up tomorrow afternoon. So yeah. That's good. You can just see the edge of, where is it? That side. Yeah. All these books are sitting on top of my cart because they don't fit inside the cart. There's no way I'm organizing those. Fit is good. Ooh, 4 chapters. Good job. How are you liking Pod? I'm very intrigued by this. 20 minutes. Good job. It's awesome. Do you have a lot to go? Ooh, nice. I should probably do that before I go to New Zealand. Should probably. You're almost done. Awesome. I hope you're just gonna absolutely love. I mean, I know you're already loving it, but it's a good time. You're almost done. Deep Waters Mysteries on the Waves. That's cool. I'm gonna write that down as well. Yeah, that sounds good. Are you enjoying it? Sending you all of the hugs and good vibes to you and your family. Nice. Yes, the boy is doing good. I hope so too. I wish he would have like walked a little bit more, but they still say he's still just walking on the 3 legs, which is still fine. I mean, it's the day of his surgery. I can't expect him to be like doing jumps at this point, but yeah, he's doing well. Yes. He's very sleepy. It's very cute. He is a Staffy and he's 10 years old and he just had surgery on his leg because he tore his dog equivalent of an ACL. So, big day. He is the goodest. So that's not bad. So you're almost done. That's awesome. Yes. Good job. I'm so proud of you for DNFing. Yeah, I hate that with some books where it's like, it's already done, but there's still so much of the book left, and you're like, what's the point? Yeah. Yes, so proud for you, DNFing. Yes, so good. God, I'm trying to think if anything in the ending is going to really take a star rating off of that. I don't think so. I liked the ending. Oh, okay. That's sad. Because it sounded cool. Is it at least cool that you're getting the dolphin's perspective? Because, like, that would just be an interesting read. Cozy old British mystery vibes. That sounds fun. Very cool. Hope there's a speedy recovery. He should be fine. But yes. See, so it's a good thing she didn't have to. Okay, I am going to hop off because I need sleeps. And there is also a Ko-Fi watch along for Wednesday for the Last to Read book club, which I'm sure all of you are already a part of that Ko-Fi. But if you're not, head over to Mel's channel, a book fiend named Mel. Join us for the shenanigans most times. But sorry, I'm still not braining very much. But see, we should all just listen to Meredith's recommendations or how she liked a book, because she's usually right. Thank you. Thank you so much for everyone for being a part of my first sprints. I can't believe it's nearly 10 hours I've been live. It was needed. Thank you so much for everyone for getting me through this day of just like anxiety about Chopper. Yeah, thanks for being here, because I was really scared no one was going to rock up. But thank you so, so much. I'm thinking of possibly, maybe, we shall see, doing another sprint next Tuesday, like during the day again, probably, for like a 1 week update on how Chopper is going. And yeah, so if anyone would want to be around for that, let me know. Yeah, I love a good DNF though. I will try. I really hope that I will sleep tonight and not just be stressing about Chopper again. But I'm so tired. Oh, you know what? I didn't do any of that. So I can't go to bed anytime soon. I need to get all the crap off of my bed. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for being here. I had a lot of fun today, actually. It was really good and definitely kept my mind occupied. Yes, very thankful to all of you for being here. Thank you. Yeah, so yeah, hopefully next Tuesday be a 1 week update on how the boy is doing. Most likely all day again, because I'm not going to be doing anything with my life for the next like 2 weeks. So yeah. Thank you so much. Just like, you guys are so nice. Awesome. Yes. By the time you got here, Chopper would probably be home. Hello, Danny. Thank you. I should have asked for your name earlier. Thank you. Much appreciated. I'm definitely going to look up that book you're reading. It sounds really interesting. I think I'm going to do that for sure. I'm so tired. I don't want to try and organize right now. Thank you so much for joining. I hope your book gets better. Yeah, it's all going on the floor. Anyways, thank you so much, everyone, for being here. So appreciate all of you. And yeah, I'll probably do more sprints next Tuesday. It'll probably be an all-day thing again because I had so much fun today. But yes, thank you for being here. Thank you for all of the Chopper love and support and for getting me through today and being interested in how Chopper's doing. And just, yeah, I'm feeling the love. So thank you so much. And I will see you next. I'm not going to say that. God damn, Aaron. I'm just going to blame every dirty thought on Aaron for the rest of time. But thank you so much. I will hopefully be doing sprints next Tuesday for the Chopper update on how he's going. But yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate you all. I need to sleep. Bye.